Admiral's log, supplemental, Stardate 0930202017.1. Starship Excelsior's log, NCC 77246. So I decided to get going, and Hannah was messaging me about what was going on here. She thought I was tired, And so what happened was I went to the schooling, and the schooling, of course, was about laments. First you got to lament before you repent. Well, to me, I thought laments was something different, but Poppy did his lament tonight, and I had to actually go through it because the preacher did random. He's like, Rita, you should read one, and I'm like, nah, that's all right. I assumed. So, so anyways, I was telling Hannah I was gonna go to sleep. I told Hannah, yeah, not to sleep, but fall asleep with the course. So my father-in-law, he's like emails right afterwards and says, "Hey, were you sleeping?" And I was like, "This." Actually, I was. I actually was sleeping. No offense. I mean, literally, what's the point of fucking? The course is good, but I was. I told him I was meditating, because I was bored as hell. I mean, the pastor goes on with these long, like, and please, Mary. I mean, I don't know how to explain it. I mean, it's funny. It literally is funny. I mean, let me put it this way. Um, he turns around, right? But yeah, I mean, literally, when I said so I told Hannah, I said, no, I said I could fall asleep in class, not fall asleep live. Well, fall asleep live was yesterday. But anyways, today the ministers and everyone was ranting and rambling on for, I mean, they were like a rambling hyena for overs and overs and overs. And finally, I went after the course, I went to use the bathroom. And I got to go to Twitter real quick. I got something to say. Message real quick. I'm checking Boost Care. Boost Care sucks. So one guy was complaining about some, right? So, anyways, while I'm doing this, you guys are gonna see me test. So I basically went ahead, right, and I complained to this guy, and I'm going to, um, I'm gonna, so basically, I went ahead and there's a secure chat thing where you go through Boost, and you complain. Well, every time I basically say something, the guy says, our team is diligently working to restore service to full capacity in your area. So I said, and how long will it take? I got 5 bars and 0 bars and no service on my phone for 2 days. I rely on my phone, and I'm about to buy a new phone with a new courier if this cannot be resolved by Friday or Monday of next week. See? Anyways, so basically the whole Revlon thing, I know Hannah's not around because, you got Brad, you got Ivy, you got Hannah, you got Joe, you got Gail, and you got Pee Wee. And Pee Wee's got my prayers, okay? She emailed me and she said she said 21 or 25 teeth removed today. So you got my prayers, Pee Wee, there. Now Pee Wee's probably going to be laughing more about my schooling today of a religious course. And honestly, I was sleeping. Yeah. I fell asleep several times. I mean, literally, the guy said we couldn't get up to go to the bathroom, so I decided to go to sleep, holding it in. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Dude, this minister emails more faster than me. I mean, literally. So one of these days I need to screen capture for you guys and share it on the screen. What Boost Mobile is saying or doing. Oh, which reminds me to wash my hand. So I basically did the Gale thing. I basically said, yeah, I should be getting I should be getting the service I paid for. Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna basically make a post tomorrow morning to Boost again, basically saying day 3, I should be getting the services I paid for. Instead, I'm getting excuses. So let me put it this way. Okay, so I turned around and told Boost, and how long will it take? I got 5 bars and 0 bars and no service on my phone for 2 days. I rely on my phone. I'm about to buy a new phone and a new carrier if this cannot be resolved. His answer is, we're truly sorry to hear that. Mm-hmm. So anyways, so I fell asleep in school. And I just emailed again. So the guy basically has seen it, but you know what? They're complete jackasses too. Really? Coming to see me? Oh, you want some cuddles? Let's cuddle. Hello, everyone. My mommy's been just so depressed because the phone's down and she's waiting for that part to come in for the other phone to see if it works. And, she's playing video games while waiting. She could have been playing a game right now, but she's waiting for things to go along. Yep. So I'm a moppy and I don't care. I don't wear mommy's purple underwear. Oh, what happened? What happened, huh? Did you hurt yourself again, Squirmy? Oh, come here. Come here, Whimper. Oh, come here. Come here. What did you do that for? I always twist and turn when I do it that way, and then he whimpers about it. Oh, all right. Let's get you a moisty. You haven't had one in like a week. Maybe I'll give you 2 moisties tonight just because. I can't do that too. Poor dog. Sometimes I think he does that just to get a moisty, you know? Go ahead and eat up, Mom. Great. 2 things went missing. 1, paper towels. It's like the paper towels fucking disappeared. So, anyways, found this finally. So, anyways, I was just telling Hannah I'm going to be leaving soon. Oh, it's right in front of me. I didn't see it. Here. There you go. You got 2. Quit squirming in your chair. What do we got here? Oh, hello, Magdalena. So I basically called them out on their bullshit. Guy has no answers. God, I love a noise boost. Yes, so I said, well, I'm sorry for the excuses. I keep getting low tower upgrades, towers down. Possibly it's my phone. Go buy a new phone. All I want is for my services I pay for, and I'm not getting them. Pay 103 a month. I deserve what I pay for. Yep. So they better get off their ass and do something. Because they can't explain why I have a little bar up here, right? So, for example, right now I got no bars. No bars, by the way. But it says services available. Let me see if I can call my landline. I wonder if I can go into roaming. Nope. So, see, look at this. Look at this. It says right there in the corner, right? It says the time. It says, no. It says, no service. No service. Plain and simple. No service. Can you believe that? Yeah, so I go and complain about it, and the guy turns around and says, nothing. They don't want to deal with me. That's why I said I called them out on their bullshit, you know? Literally. So, anyways, I gotta tell you about the pastor, okay? Turns around, and what he does is he turns around and he's going on and on and on. It's like, please pray for Father Doug who died recently, and please pray that, yeah, I mean, he can go on. I mean, you can put in things like, have Rita marry Hannah, you know, and he put it in there, you know, and it's just like, so I'm sitting there like, when will this guy shut up? We're here for a schooling course instead. I mean, literally, you can put in, please let Brad fall in the outhouse at Halloween. I mean, literally, the guy would basically say anything that he wants, you know. So, to me, I thought it fucking sucked, you know. So, I complain, right? And yet, they still can't resolve my phone problem. So I basically said, how many excuses are going to be, you know? I mean, literally, I mean, my phone is dead. You know, while I'm waiting for comments to come in, what the hell? Didn't I? Then what the hell? That's the fucking weirdest thing in the world. Anyways, let's see. I mean, literally, he could just sit there and ramble on about winning the lotto in his thing, you know. I mean, literally, it was like bullshit tonight, you know. So I was kind of depressed about that, but you know what? It's the way it is, you know. Seems I'm gonna check something real quick. Nope. So I called them out on their bullshit, just like our beloved Gail said. You know, I said something about uh, something or other. You know. Let's see. Did it get fixed yet? No. I got 5 people watching, and yet I'm trying to see chat box. So there must be a problem on YouTube right now. Literally, you know, 6 people watching. Oh well. So, anyways, basically, you know, the problem is I was just royally pissed, you know, royally pissed. I mean, literally royally PO. I mean, the guy was going on and on and on. And, I mean, literally, he could have added stuff like, please, Lord, let Hannah marry Rita, and please, Lord, protect and guide Father James, who died. I mean, it goes on and on and on, you know. I mean, literally, it was the most stupidest thing in the world, I tell you. I mean, literally, I was like, you know, thinking, I was half out of it, you know, I was sleeping, you know. And then he went on about this, and then he had a long prayer before and a long prayer afterwards. And I was, you know, yeah, all right. Hello, Sassy. What's up? I mean, literally, he was just going on and on and on. And I'm sitting there like, you know, and then when my dad emailed me, hey, were you sleeping? I said, no, I was meditating. He says, oh, okay. I said, I don't think the minister likes me. And he says, why? Because the last 2 times or 3 times, he never gave me the Zoom link. He's like, oh, that's not true. And he goes and emails the guy and he says, hey, Rita's not got the link. Are you trying to avoid her? And he's like, oh, well, you know, I'm a Southern Baptist, and even though we're open minded here in Ohio, I just, you know, and Dad's like, why don't you just tell her not to come back? And one of the fucking things that was entertaining was he's going on and on and on. I had a bunny that was hopping on my head and doing this and doing that, and one girl was just chuckling. Reverend, did you see that? And he's like, see what? Look what Rita Lee's got on her head. And all of a sudden he's looking, and there's a bunny on my head. And I'm like nodding, you know, like, hey, how is everybody? I mean, literally, I was nodding my head, you know, and I had a bunny on my head, and he's just looking, you know. Yeah, you're adorable, aren't you, Boom Boom? You know your name. Hello, Admiral. So, anyways, so you know, like I said, you know, to Hannah, you know, I could fall asleep during school, but I can't fall asleep, you know, when it comes to other things. But yeah, I mean, if you look at my phone, it says right there in the corner, no service. Literally, fucking A. And he's like, we're working diligently to fix it. And I'm like, so I just posted, really? But what about the fucking lady that's been waiting 17 days in North Carolina? I should check to see where the status is of the outages in the country again. I mean, literally, I'm getting fucking pissed off about it. Let's see. So far, there's like 40 fucking plus reports. Actually, there's like thousands. Look at this, 75% so far. It went from 12% yesterday to 75% people complaining about their phone not working. Oh yeah. So he says check to see if there's updates. Oh really? That's nice to know. Because when I want to fucking check for updates, I go over here, and then I go down to system. Then I go back to system updates. It says right there, your system and your Android is up to date. Hmm. This happened 2 days ago. No service at all for 3 days. It's still not working. Yeah. You know. So apparently it's not letting me you know. Uh So, anyways, the fucking funny thing was is that minister was going on and on. As I told Hannah was talking to me about mod privileges, and like I said, I tried many times, but YouTube won't let it. Maybe I've superseded my moderators that I can have. Mm-hmm. You know. So, anyways, it doesn't matter there, but I mean, literally, I just loved fucking picking on, you know, the, I should say if T-Mobile's down too. Yeah, here we go. Is T-Mobile down? See if there's any fucking complaints. 61% complaining about their phone. Same here. This whole week, I've been out of internet around Mesa, Tempe, and Gilbert and Chandler. T-Mobile claims there's no problems with the outage maps all over. Literally, can you believe that? So T-Mobile's down, or Verizon's down. Let's look. There we go. Yep, Verizon's got 125 complaints in the last hour. Wow, look at that. Well, let's see what's going on here. Yep, same map basically. Verizon's even down. So all the internet companies are experiencing so many fucking problems. Oh well, yeah. See, the shirt I'm wearing is one about alcohol from Ireland. They made and their Irish cream I reviewed on my other channel is 10% Irish whiskey. So, and yes, this shirt makes me look good because I don't wear a bra on it, so it makes my boobs look a lot good without needing a bra. So, unless you meant the my husband's robe I'm wearing, he was a Tinkerbell fan, so. Yeah, well, apparently the problem with the moderation thing right now is I try to make someone a mod and it doesn't work, which is fine by me. But I was wearing a sports bra yesterday because it was warm in here. But I mean, literally, I complained to them, and I'm still getting no service, and they won't do anything about it. They're just like, "We're so sorry you want to change service providers." Well, hopefully that part comes in tomorrow or Friday, like they say, and I can get the bag phone up and running. Yeah, I know you're wondering, Sassy, what the fuck is a bag phone? I'll show you in a second. Because I bought a digital bag phone, I bought a memory card or SIM card for it, so it should work soon. So currently, my package has left Seattle and it's working its way north. So um, it should be delivered maybe tomorrow, God forbid. I didn't say my YouTube needed updating. I said, look, this is my cell phone. You see where it says in the corner, no service? This is day 2. There's a lady in North Carolina on Twitter that basically have had no service for 7 days. One guy just complained on the Sprint site, Sprint/Boost/Assurance Wireless. So he's been out for 9 days. Oh, you did? Okay, well, then you know what it is. But vintage or not, it's not analog. It's not the old brick phone like this, big. No, hello, hello. Instead, it's like, it works. I mean, I don't know if it works. We'll find out. That's the experiment. Well, the bag phone also can be mounted in the car too. It's a digital, so it runs on CDMA network, and the SIM cards I got is CDMA, so I should be able to work on it. Well, hello, Higgins. So technically, it's what I have, but I finally did the thing that Gail said and said, whoops, I didn't want that. So, anyways, how goes it, Higgins? Oh, I was just telling Hannah in a private message that everything is done and over. What happens won't happen. So, what's in the tray, Higgins? I mean, you saw the video. No, I'm not going to watch the video. Well, actually, maybe I can load it up and see. Let's just see what you're talking about. Yeah, YouTube going into the studios again. So let me skip that and delete it. All right, let's see what you're saying. I have the volume off on my computer, so let me see. All right, so you guys got a memory card. All right, stylus 6, right? So let's just speed this up. I don't want him fucking pointing that damn son of a bitch. Okay. All right. All right. So I see what he's doing. So he puts the memory card there, right? Cool, cool. And then he puts in the SIM card there. All right, so the SIM card's there. So no SIM card. All right. So that's what it is. I see. So I don't know if it's a SIM card or not, but we can try it. So the SIM card's there, so he's got a little pin tack thingy. So let's see about this. Jack's a little bigger than I anticipated, so I'll try a smaller one. Mm-hmm. All right. Thanks to Higgins. Let's see what happens. Hmm. So I put the SIM card back down, back in, and it's still saying no service. So there we have it. Plain and simple. Yeah, well, I got it open. You guys saw it. So I got it open. Pins on there. It works. Pulled it out, looked at it. SIM card's in there, but thing is, it's locked to the other thing. So where that other pin went? Oh well, probably fell on the floor. So as long as we don't step on it, we should be fine. Oh well, I did, but the guy had his on too on the video. So, but I have full bars, and yet at the same time, I don't. I mean, if you look at this, I got full bars and no service. So if I call a number, it says out of service area. So if you look up here, it says out of service area when you're trying to make a phone call. That's what I'm getting. And T-Mobile is not, or not T-Mobile. The other company is not. You know. So 5 bars and no service. Go figure. It sucks. So, anyways, um, but anyways, Higgins, yeah, it was just I can't believe that. Damn thing ain't working. You know. So, but anyways, I told you know, I told that T-Mobile guy where to stick it. I said, hey, I'm paying for services I can't use. Oh no, the other number isn't a voicemail number. I read it last night what it was, so I know what it means now. But the thing is I'm not getting any service. It says no service in the corner, so the phone is pretty much useless. What you know? So there'd be a good idea though. see if Chloe would take her SIM card out and see if her SIM card works. We know that it's the phone if it's not working and hers is working. So then we would know it's the phone over the tower. But oh yeah, it was pretty clean. Yeah, there was no dirt on it. It was just, it was fun. Oh, someone was just asking me if I wanted someone to get me a phone. I was like, nah, that's all right. I'll get a bag. I'll get a flip phone. What the fuck? You know. So it's okay. It's just, I basically told Boost today, why the hell should I be paying for something that I can't use? The guy read my message, but he won't basically reply to me. I'll be posting a comment tomorrow, like day 3 and no cell service. Can't believe that one lady's already almost at day 18. She messaged me and she told me she's thinking class action lawsuit. They gave her 14 days after she bitched about it on day 15, but they claim their towers are down. I claim they're all ass clowns. So I go into this chat box, right? What the hell is this? Do not agree. So I basically said I'm changing over to a different provider, and Boost says, we are truly sorry to hear that. And then I said, well, I'm truly sorry for the excuses I keep getting. Tower upgrades. Tower is down. Possibly it's my phone. Possibly it's my phone. Go buy a new phone. All I want is for the services I pay for, and I'm not getting them. I pay $103 a month, and I deserve what I pay for. They didn't even reply back to me on that complaint. Yeah, Chloe's got the same phone as me. Yeah, I was going to say maybe swap out her card, see if her SIM card works on my phone and gets service. Then we know it's the phone or the SIM card. Because, that might work perfectly, You know. But trying to get it away from her is like trying to get a needle in a haystack just to test it. Yeah. Hers is the same, LG Style 6. I just can't believe this thing is not working. I mean, literally, I don't like seeing no service. Well, yeah, I troubleshoot computers all the time too. Usually, I know exactly what's wrong with computers. I can troubleshoot computers and then the phone. The phone, of course, they won't do it. The lady went into the tools and deactivated roaming because I can't pick up roaming. Chloe's connected to roaming, so you know. But the lady also said that it could be the roaming's turned off, so I can't pick up anything. Because when she told me to update what was it you and I were talking about Higgins the other day? Let me look it up real quick. The PRL number, yeah, the PRL number. They when they updated it, that deactivated roaming. Then they told me to update the profile, the client profile. Again, it didn't do anything but turn me down to have no bars. Now, if you look at it, my phone's got all bars, but I'm not getting any service, so I can't make phone calls. Yeah, so when I do the PRL update, like here, it'll deactivate my 5 bars down to 0 bars, you know. So right now I got 5 bars and no service. Well, right now this is what it's doing for tower. See? I don't know what updating the profile thing is, but I'm doing update the PRL, and as soon as it gets done, right, it'll go down to 0 bars again. So even though I'm picking up 5 bars, I'm not picking up anything else, you know. All right, so it says checking preferred roaming list has been updated. Okay, so I still got 5 bars. Then I don't know what update profile is, but if I go over to networks and internet and go to mobile networks and then go up here to roaming, I can't activate roaming. The lady deactivated. See, if you look here and I try to turn it on, can't do it. And then so the other thing is if you update it right and then you close your tab, right? And then you close it and then you open it, it says right there, no service. You see? So I think, and this is something I talked to Gail this morning on moderator Gail, is I think they turned me off. They deactivated this phone without telling me. So what's the update profile then? Well, what's the profile doodad do? See, it dropped me down after updating the profile tower to 0 bars right there. Oh, 5 bars. Okay. So I'm going to update the profile thing just to see what it is. All right. So it says configuring your device. They told me the towers were being updated, and that's why. So I don't know what the update profile doodad is, but I'm not getting any service. And then Boost told me even if I went and bought a flip phone, they said it might not be able to be activated on a Boost or Sprint or T-Mobile or Verizon because the towers are all down over the country. And it says your update is complete. Okay. So, and then it says update the client initiated LG software, and it says check for updates. Your version's been updated. So there is no updates. Now let's just close this for a second. And now because I updated the profile, I get 0 bars again. And a little thing in the corner that says no service. Go figure, see?
All right, I'm going to make our dinner. Well, I'm hungry, dude. I'm hungry. Are you hungry?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, I guess so.
So basically, the profile thing. Now I got 0 bars for the next 24 hours yet again, and even if I have 5 bars, I can't make any phone calls. So to me, I'm troubleshooting this as 2 possibilities, Higgins. 1, they fried my phone, bricked it, or 2, they deactivated my service, like Gail says, because I don't have any bars. And so with no bars, it can't do anything. So hopefully that bag phone actually works with that other carrier that I have the SIM card for. So I can just, because I'm looking forward to seeing it as soon as that comes in, you know. But right now, this thing is dead. It's paid monthly. So on the 26th of every month, I got to pay $103 for me and Chloe's phone. Unfortunately, it's prepaid, so I don't have auto. I don't do auto pay because I don't want $5 off of my rent bill every month. And say I do auto pay and I have to wait 30 days and their towers are still down. I don't want to pay and have them deduct it because they want the money. So I do it myself. I pay on the day before service is gone. You know. So it's not a subscription. It's like I've had service since April, and you know, and you know. Well, with me, I pay $103 a month, and I told Boost, like I said with Gail, that I'm not getting the service I did. I'm not getting the service that I demand. You know. I mean, literally, it's the way it is. You know. All right, let me see what Hannah sent me. Consumer reporting. Well, these are all 5 stars. These are all 5 stars. All right, let's see what this one says. All
right, 350.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Tell me when the light goes off, and I'll throw it in there.
Well, listen to this one. Well, after being a Boost Mobile customer, everyone, for 7 years, here's my first complaint. I've not had service from Beaumont to Lafayette in 4 weeks. And they refused to give me a refund or extension due to Hurricane Laura. We've only had a week to file for it after August 27th. Kind of hard to get an extension if you have no service for 3 weeks in an area that's affected. By the way, Sprint, Boost, T-Mobile, Verizon's out in Chandler and your area.
My area?
Chandler and the area you serve for Arizona.
Okay. I don't live there anymore.
Yeah, but the town came up today.
Yeah, figure that. I'm really hoping.
One says LG right there. Hold on.
He needs to be voted out. He's running us into chaos. What kind of a leader runs a country in chaos?
One guy said, no data or internet. I have Wi-Fi or not. Customer service blames towers. Our phones. When we asked to speak supervisor, told me one would call, never did. Told on the line that one would pick up. They sent me to file a claim on my phone. Switching to T-Mobile, which owns Sprint, which owns Boost. Gave a hard time in deleting 2 of my phone numbers out of 3. Boost never took responsibility for their poor service, their customer service. They hold your account number, so you have to call them to get it, so they can try to keep you from leaving. And this one says, when you try to leave, they recommend same thing, taking your money and terminating service. Wow. Hold on. Let me see what else it says. So this one says here, this was this month. I had Boost for years. In June, my phone went out of service. Tried to get into my account, couldn't because I was being hacked. Went to a Boost mobile store to report the problem. The clerk called Boost Corp, but 2 days later, my service came back. Too bad the hackers had drained my bank account of $485. I disputed the charges. Hundreds of calls were made to Central America while my phone was out of service. That started many calls and chats with Boost customers, no service. Wow. One talks about Stylus 6. How he had 50 gigs of data and they turned him off after 35 gigs. Hmm. Hmm. Crap phone. Okay. One lady said she's been paying her account for the last 5 months on time and she's still not got service. And then one said greed at its finest. One said Metro is great. Hmm. All right, let me see. Hmm. Wow. The reviews are just shitty, you know. Hmm. So one guy says he's been a member for 10 years with Boost, and his phone stopped working, and only Wi-Fi worked. And Boost said, upgrading tower, give it 72 hours, and it'll be resolved. Well, 72 hours came and nothing changed. So he calls Boost support again, and they tell him the tower is out completely. Give it 72 hours. Again, nothing happened.
I'm at farmer's market this Saturday.
Yeah. This one's talking about unlimited. I never use my data since I've been stuck here. I've never used my data at all. One guy says 6 months ago, tower started going out. Hmm. Hmm. So I told that Boost tonight I was going to go somewhere else. Their answer was, we're so sorry, you're going to go to another carrier. Mm-hmm. I'm still reading the comments, by the way, that Hannah gave me, so please excuse me, you know. Well, I'm reading all the comments, Hannah, because, it's an interesting thing. I mean, that's what I'm doing. I'm reading it because everyone needs to know what these people are saying, on live videos. So I'm already halfway through page 2, so. Hmm. Hmm. Yep, so there we have it. Pretty shitty in my opinion. Pretty shitty, I tell you. Yep. Well, I'm stuck at home, so I haven't been doing that, but there's 271 reviews, so. Oh yeah, let's see what's going on with this real quick. No service. Again. People who steals money too, it says here. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Wow. So I'm, something. This is about stealing money, people. But you get the gist of it. Wow. Yep. So there we have it. So I've read them all. Some are 5 stars, some are 4 stars. You get the idea. It's all crap. Well, I usually use data on my phone when I'm out just so I can get email. But with this thing here with no bars and no bars, there's an X right there, and says right there in the corner, no service. I can't use anything, Higgins. What we got is pure utter crap. I tell you, pure utter crap. 6 months of good service. Now it's all shitty. And you know what's the funny thing about Boost, right? First, they say the towers are being upgraded. Today, the towers are down. Then, Higgins, they offered to take my money after I paid 3 days ago, the entire bill of $103. And they had the audacity, Higgins, to ask me if I'm willing to terminate my service completely. So they wanted to terminate me and Chloe. You know, I told Chloe this morning I should have taken them up on this offer if I'm down for 2 days. But how selfish would that be if I terminated the service because I'm the contract or the it's on my account to terminate completely. You know, they can't fix it. They refuse to fix it. You know, that's what I say. You know. No. Remember the airplane mode? They told me to turn it on and turn it off, so I did. That didn't work either. Didn't reset the antennas. To me, I thought it was stupid, you know. Told me to reset this, reset that, and then they went into my phone service using their little tools, the lady said, and that didn't work either. Then, I told them what I think of their service. They asked me to go buy a new phone today. Again. Airplane mode isn't left on, no. I got Wi-Fi connected to it. It's the only thing I can use it for. I can use it as a tablet, a mini tablet. I can't actually use it for anything else. I mean, it's a useless hunk of junk now, you know? So I have Pepsi with real sugar too, but you know what I'm talking about. The damn thing is just fucking broken. I mean, literally, how many excuses can a fucking cell phone company do? Then they told me the tower's down. So I gave them a phone number and said, why don't you call up the Rock Island T-Mobile store? They said, why? I said, well, Sprint owns T-Mobile. Or T-Mobile owns Sprint. And Boost is owned by Sprint. And Assurance Wireless, Q-Link Wireless, all on the same network. They said, so? I said, so if I go down to the Rock Island store downtown, where the tower is right outside their door, you go to the back of the building, the cell tower's right there. They said the tower's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. So you tell me, who's got the problem? The guy was nice enough to answer the phone yesterday, if you remember. And he says there's nothing wrong with it, not even Sprint. He said, it sounds like the phone. I've been in business for 10 years, man. It sounds like it's the phone. I said, could it be the SIM card? He says, no. But, you know, I'm kind of worried about it. You know, what do we do, you know? So next day or two, I should have that power plug. Chloe and I are going to experiment with the bag phone, see if it works. If it works, I won't need a phone. And by the way, the bag phone, it's only $15 a month for unlimited minutes. You know, I could buy a flip phone for Chloe for $60 on this one company I went through. And she'd have unlimited minutes too. And she could still use her LG Stylus phone for and you know what? I was telling Higgins that I should borrow your phone and pop out the side panel, take your SIM card out, put my SIM card in your phone and see if it works. Then we know it's the damn phone. That's one way of troubleshooting the damn thing, Chloe. Otherwise, they're going to try to force me to buy a new fucking phone, you know? I mean, that's a good way of doing it. You put your SIM card in my phone, says no service, you know something. And my SIM card works in yours and I got service, then we know it's the damn phone.
So you want to keep the phone then?
The phone's only good for Wi-Fi.
Well, my phone can't make any calls either.
No service?
Not any service at all. I'm on the same boat you are now.
So Chloe's got the same.
It's not the device, it's the network.
Yeah. I was just telling Higgins, I can't believe Boost offered to terminate our service. And I said, well, if you're terminating, I want my money back. They said, no. I said, I just paid 2 days ago. They said, no. We terminate service, you don't get refund. Then they told me it's the phone. Then they used the excuse it's the tower. Then they said it'd be a crying shame if I changed carriers. And then they tried to tell me I need to pay $220 in sales tax for a new LG Stylus phone. And I said, well, I'll just go have Chloe buy me a new LG Stylus phone at Walmart for $159. They didn't like that answer either. It's like pure dirtbaggery, or douchebaggery. Well, anyways, Hannah said if T-Mobile owns it's the same problem. Now, it isn't the problem, Hannah. I'll explain that in just a minute. So basically, T-Mobile, right, Hannah? I called the T-Mobile store up yesterday. T-Mobile is maintained by Rock Island. Rock Island provides my internet here at home. The Rock Island even emailed me saying they maintain the cell towers on the island. The cell towers are fine. So when I asked them about upgrading Boost, they said Boost wanted to upgrade the towers. They can. They just got to update their little transistor or something. Problem is there is no updates. They asked me why I was inquiring about it, and I said, well, I was looking to go with T-Mobile. Rock Island said, and the Rock Island T-Mobile store said, there's nothing wrong with the towers. So, honey bun, if you really want to know what I'm talking about, I'm going to say out of love, think for a minute. If you called up the T-Mobile store, Brad or Ivy called to ask the same question, is the towers down? The island towers are maintained. There's like a little add-on device to the tower that will allow the tower to be used for other providers. So here, Sprint, T-Mobile, Assurance Wireless, Q-Link Wireless is all in one network. No problem. CDMI, GSM, no problem. Now, Verizon, they're working just fine too on the island. Problem is, in the last 2 days, honey bun, they said that the towers are being upgraded. The towers are down. But on the island, the tower is maintained by Rock Island. There's nothing wrong with it. I got a feeling, thinking about it, and I want you guys to think about it. Higgins, I'd like to share this with you. Hannah, I know you're sending me email messages and questions, which I'm grateful. I wish you would post the questions in the chat here, or Brad or Ivy. But here's a question that Chloe and I just came up with, munching on a few buttered candies. What if Boost is going bankrupt because of the merger with us? They had Boost was owned by Dish. Dish sold out to Sprint. Sprint turned around and it was merged with T-Mobile, right? And because of it, eventually Sprint's going to be dissolved into T-Mobile. We know this. In the meantime, what if T-Mobile is trying to do the dissolving and it's deactivating accounts, for one? Or T-Mobile can't maintain Boost, and so their Boost subsidiary is going bankrupt. Has anyone thought about that? If they were going bankrupt and they weren't making money, wouldn't you think that they'd turn around and turn off people's phones and say, oh, well, it's the tower? during a pandemic. I mean, let's think about it from a pandemic sensibility, you know. I mean, literally think of it. What is that? I'd like to get your guys' opinion. Is Boost literally going bankrupt? I mean, that would be a question to ask. I mean, literally, we don't know how bad their finances are. I mean, literally. Or what if T-Mobile, Verizon, AT&T, when their subsidiaries, let's see, T-Mobile, Verizon, am I missing one? AT&T, all are running 5G, right? They're building the fastest 5G network possible. What if they're trying to set everything up for 5G and shut down 4G? Has anyone thought of that? I mean, look at what happened. At least back in the old days, we got a notice that the analog TV was going to be shut off, and we had to have a converter and an antenna that connected to the analog, digital to analog converter. Just run the TVs here. Eventually, if I remember correctly, those converters went out of business. Think of it this way. My phone runs on CDMA and GSM. Apparently, because it's dual band, they want to do by 2020 in December, the country is being forced to go with GSM, cutting out all CDMA. There's a report on a website recently talking about that, actually several. Maybe they're turning it off and not giving it us anywhere, and people are still paying, thinking the service is going to be fixed. Instead, CDMA was cut out. I mean, that's one thing, you know. No one knows what Boost is doing. I mean, literally, they're just making excuses. They want to, you know. And of course, I think it could be discrimination too, because I had to correct the fucking Filipino lady saying I'm female. And then all shit happens and my phone's broken. No, my phone doesn't pick. My phone drops 2G. My phone pick. Here's the thing. When you go into settings, here, Higgins, and you go to networks and devices, and you go mobile networks, right? It says network recommended. My phone runs on right there, 2G, 3G, and 4G. 3G is under CDMA EVDO, which EVDO is no longer available, and 4G LTE CDMA. So you do the math. CDMA, 3G, and 4G, and they want to dissolve CDMA. So the only reason why the phone is still on dual band GSM is if in your area where you don't get 3G, you get 2G. Unfortunately, they want to get rid of CDMA by December of 2020 or December 31st, which means CDMA, EVDO, UMT, HSPS, 3G is gone. GSM gone. They want to get rid of GSM. They want to get rid of CDMA, 4G LTE. So if you look at it, the thing is what's going to happen. I think they're trying to fuck over the people by forcing them to buy a new phone. You know, I mean, look at it this way. The government doesn't want you to have a phone that they can't track you with. Right now, the county is bitching. I know Brad and Hannah's going to probably laugh at this. That they can't track me through the phone because phone service is off. Because the phone service is off, they can't do tracing if I went out of my house to go say, do you get breakfast Friday morning? Well, mine, the thing is here's the problem with Boost. It's prepaid. You buy the phone, you get the phone, you activate the phone, and when you activate the phone, they tell you what service plan you want. Unlimited, $60. All right. Fortunately, they're not going to be generous enough to send you a new phone. So basically, Hannah was saying if you go buy the same phone, pretty much, it doesn't do the same thing. The problem is T-Mobile merged with Sprint. So T-Mobile and Sprint, with their subsidiaries, are one company. AT&T is another company. They're owned by Comcast, I believe it is. Then you have Verizon by themselves. So even if they get the same phones, the problem is currently, and this is where I was going with this, is the towers are not down. It's got to be something on Boost side. And that's where I'm troubleshooting it, trying to be like Sherlock Holmes. Because I think the cell service companies is the problem. They're blaming the towers. They're blaming the upgraded towers. On our island, the towers aren't upgraded. Well, I haven't checked track phone. I should. Net 10's part of track phone. I always liked Net 10, actually. Net 10 I thought was cool. By the way, the garbage cans are overflowing, Chloe. Both cans need to be taken out. Oh, you want me to throw the whole entire roasting pan in?
Why not?
Fine. Alexa, set a timer, 90 minutes.
1 hour and 30 minutes. Starting now.
So the question is Boost Mobile going bankrupt? They shouldn't be because they're subsidiary T-Mobile, but the question is, why are they giving these excuses? That's the true tricky question there. Why? They got to be corporate greed. I mean, literally. Or T-Mobile is slowly shutting it down so they can fuse everything to T-Mobile only. Yeah, well, that might make sense too, I'm just saying, think of it from, my point of view, So that's how I see it, I mean, literally, I can't believe Chloe just said her phone's doing the same shit too, no service, So her phone's not working. And yet Boost ain't doing it. I should check my debit card to make sure, nothing's being tapped in it, I don't trust the phone company right now after reading, What the fuck? What the fuck took what? Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Hopefully I can get everything fixed. All right. So that's why I was. Yeah. Anyways, like I said, it's just a bunch of bullshit, No one truly knows what's happening, But Hannah's right. It could be, you buy the same phone, you're going to probably get the same shitty service. But with me, I've always told Chloe in April that unless, the virus ends and I'm out and about, I don't need a phone. And so she wanted to get 2 of these phones, and we did. But to me, I've always thought the phone service was, pretty evasive. They're always fucking prying into everyone's life, And to me, I just can't see myself leaving the phone on when there's no service, and then Boost is like, oh, well, we're so sorry you're going to leave. You want to terminate service? And it's like, why? Why? That's the other thing, Higgins. Why would they offer to terminate me and Chloe's service after we paid it? Like 48 hours after we paid $103. And I'm complaining that they got shitty service. All of a sudden, we terminate your service? I should have taken them up on it. Then I wouldn't be talking about this right now as a complaint that I have. I don't know what the fuck's going on. They hire outside sources, and then they all think it's all gravy, Literally, let me put it this way. Here's how I see it, all right? I know Hannah's still watching this, but, Hannah, for what I understand, Honey Bunny Hannah has no job. She'd be better qualified as an English-speaking woman, and Brad and Ivy, to fucking work at a phone company doing a U.S. tech support. Instead, you need tech support. You get some Filipino douchebag. Usually 99% of it's Filipino. The other day, I was on the phone to a bank. I got a big U.S. bank. I got fucking Filipinos. I'm like, what the fuck? And they're like, oh, wow, we have to have a security protocols on all this to work here to answer your calls. Because of social security numbers and stuff. And I'm like, I really need to hear that. What I need to hear is some fucking douchebag tell me, literally, the ladies that restart the roaming thing, restart this. We want you to reset the phone, the factory settings. Well, I did. And you know what? It didn't do anything either. Then they're like, well, that's not, then they tell me it could be the wireless device today in the phone. The wireless thing ain't working. And they tried it airplane mode. Yesterday, if you remember, I was on mute. They basically told me to wait 15 minutes after resetting the FPL to the PRL, I think, preferred roaming, whatever, and wait 15 minutes after doing it. So we did it, and all of a sudden, the lady says 2.5 minutes later to turn the phone back on after telling me to turn it off for 15 minutes. Literally, it was like she was impatient. And now, I feel sorry for that lady, Higgins, on Twitter. Let me read you what she said on Twitter. I actually tweeted it on my own wall. It says, day 17 and my cell tower is still down. At Boost Care, you guys credited me 14 days. What do I need to do to get a working cell tower? I'll be needing more days credited at this point. Literally. One person was asking why Boost was charging him $3 a day, I love the answer where this person says, after a storm last week, all our services are down. One of the ones I loved the most was I guess it's not there anymore. It went bye-bye, And then this was yesterday, and Booth says to that girl, waited 17 days, Higgins. We are aware of the issues and are working on it quickly as possible to get it resolved. Thank you for your patience. 17 days? I would have lost my mind after 7, The one that I liked was The one that I thought was funny, where is it? One said that they've been waiting 3 weeks and they waited 72 hours. They want their money back or the phone restarted. And they said, well, we can't do it. PM me. You know. But anyways, the majority is the legitimacy of the post must have been removed. But anyways, she turned around, and this woman turned around, and she said, so this one lady turned around legitimately, Higgins, and said something about, why is Boost taking money off of my card when I'm not a Boost service member? And the guy said, DM me and we'll look into it, right? And she turned around and she says, oh, yeah, here it is. This is the post. I found it for you, Higgins. How the fuck I spent $8 at Boost Mobile and I ain't even with them. And then Boost said, well, please DM me and I will uh, look into it for you. And then she says, this is like for a whole year's service and stuff. And she said, Boost, stop taking my money, bitch. I'm Verizon for life. I mean, literally, Verizon for life, and that Boost is doing this shit. Oh, yeah, and you know what? They didn't even show some remorse or beg me to stay with them. I mean, I should read you my answers on that fucking thing, Higgins, where I fucking turned around, right? And told the person, literally, I was going to change service. I said, how long is this going to fucking take? He's like, we're so happy that you're being patient with us. Oh, so now I don't have, now they won't let me go into that program here. It's giving me an error. Oh, here we go. It was giving me an error like I couldn't get in there, fucking pieces of shit. Okay, so I basically asked, here's my comments. I said, I want to terminate my plan due to the fact that, and I'm changing things. And they said, well, I write that, terminate my plan, not close. Well, I claimed they bricked my phone. And the guy was like, well, if you terminate, you get no money. And, then I complained with it. I said, I don't have 2 days without service. And now I have no service. And he's like, we understand your frustration, Rita. There's an outage in your area, and this is why your device is not working properly. As you mentioned, yada, yada, yada. And then, we can cancel all your services. We were highly recommended. And I said, well, then you better pay me my money back. So then I said, well, how long is the service going to take to fucking restore? If I have a heart attack because my phone doesn't work, I'm blaming your ass and Boost. And I will file a lawsuit if I'm not fucking put in the grave. The phone's supposed to save my life, not take it, because you people cannot guarantee when the service is restored. You can guarantee you'll be taking my money every fucking month out, even if the phone's not working and my service ain't restored. I'm not waiting days or weeks to have it restored. I want timelines. I want time frames when it can be used again. The phone, that is. His answer, Higgins, was, "We are aware of this problem and we're working on the solution diligently. This should be resolved soon, diligently. While we don't have a specific time frame for the fix, we expect it to be back up and running soon, diligently." And I wrote, "So no time frame. In the meantime, I'm supposed to accept no service from your shithole company exchange for $102 I paid on the 26th of this month. Does that seem fair to me, sir or ma'am?" And then I said, "I think something needs to be done. Maybe a refund of my funds or some basic flip phone that you guys can fucking provide for me in emergency in case I have a heart attack, since your service goes out for over 24 hours. And he says, "We can give you a credit without service, but it'd be $2 only per day. And if I don't have service, and it goes on for months, well, that's not the problem." And then I finally bitched and said, "Hey, this is a full 2 days without phone service. How long is it going to fucking take to fix? We're working on this diligently. Your patience in the meantime is definitely appreciated." Then I said, "The longer I wait, the longer I wonder if it's the tower or my phone. How long is this going to go on? I need my phone for doctor's appointments in case I have a heart attack. Followed your guys' guidance, and now my phone can't even go into roaming, and I have a Silas 6. Our team is working on this diligently to restore service to full capacity in your area." Then I said, "How long will this fucking take? I got 5 bars and 0 bars and no service on my fucking phone for 2 days. I rely on my phone, and I'm about to buy a new phone with a new carrier, you shits, if this cannot be resolved by Friday or Monday of next week. We're so sorry to hear that. We're working on the problem diligently." And then I said, "Well, I'm truly fucking sorry, and I'm working diligently to get a new service provider and phone. I keep hearing tower upgrades. Tower is down. Possibly it's my phone. Go buy a new phone. All I want is my service I paid for. I'm not getting them paid. Pay $103 a month, and I deserve for what I paid for this. By the way, T-Mobile owns your ass." And I walked down town to the T-Mobile store. The tower's right outside their backyard. They said that it hasn't been tampered with in 6 months. Tower's working just fine. So you can't give me that bullshit story. And that was it. They never got back to me. They didn't even answer. Now, I know my cousin Dinky would fucking tell me that being a rude, crude asshole doesn't get you anywhere, Well, I said I'm working diligently to change carriers and phone plans. The guy didn't even have an answer, literally. And then I was a rude asshole. I mean, literally, when I get to day 14 and I still have no service, I'm working diligently to go through their ass for money. Oh, yeah, I already talked to my lawyer about it. He said, yeah, dearly. I mean, literally. Mm. I mean, literally, I just got to say that I'm working diligently to change it. And he was like, "We're so sorry, we're working diligently." Really? I mean, literally, I think that fucking lady on Twitter that's been out for 7 or 18 days tomorrow, I became friends with her. And I mean, I shared her my messages, and she just laughed. "You're working diligently to change." She says, "I can't change. She's got to go and use Wi-Fi and Wi-Fi calling at McDonald's. Otherwise, she can't use it. Her phone went out." And yet, everywhere I go, I hear fucking the horror stories of T-Mobile, Sprint, Verizon towers out through the country. Chloe thinks the government's doing it. You know. Oh, I mean, literally, you know what? I turned around and I told them today, Higgins, I said, I may be a patient person like a saint, literally, but there's things that I can't even tell. I mean, let me put it this way again. I don't know if you came in when I was talking earlier, the minister, right? And my father-in-law asked me, the minister didn't really want you in there because you always get up and use the bathroom and everything else. But I'm sitting there like this, And he said, were you sleeping? Well, I told him I was meditating. I was like this. And sleeping, the minister always the teacher tells us keep our thing muted. Well, I told Dad, fine, next week I'll fucking keep the camera off. Well, he won't like that. Well, what about you, Dad? You're smoking a cigarette. Well, he knows that. Well, I'll just keep it off too, Anyways, so the old man's sitting there, right? And he says, well, what made you, during the prayer sessions for him, for you to, meditate? And I said, well, the guy was talking, please protect and save Pastor Joe who died. Please, blah, blah, right? I mean, if the guy turned around and said, please, Lord, let Rita marry Hannah, he'd basically do that just to be an asshole. And I'm sitting there going, how long is this fucking thing? If you pray, dear God, thank you for the food you eat, blah, 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 not, and please, God, fix Rita's phone, and please, God, let Rita have Hannah as a wife, and please, God, let the dog live another 15 years. I mean, this guy was rambling on like a baboon, and I'm going, and then, like I said, he's sitting there, and all these girls are there. There's more women than men in the group, and they're all like, Pastor John, do you see that? He's like, no, I don't see that. And Dad's sitting there chuckling, going, well, at least someone's enjoying the course. And he's like, what do you mean? Rita's got a bunny on her head. Well, I mean, literally, they didn't call on me again at school, so I figured it, fuck it, I mean, literally, it was just funny. I mean, the guy, not to be bragging, I always joke about, Hannah being the future wifey, but honestly, the guy could have put it in there just to be an asshole about, praying that, me and Hannah could be together as a couple, and he basically put it in the sermon. And I'm sitting there going, how long is this? You're praying to God about a guy dying recently, and you keep tossing about asking for flower donations. And then afterwards, please, we need to have this congregation online donate money so we can get more kids stuff for Christmas. And I'm going, you gotta be fucking kidding me right here. I mean, literally. I mean, he never calls on me, So to me, I was like, I gotta close the window. I'll be right back. I mean, I love all people. I even love Hannah. She knows that, but the guy was just a fucking douchebag. And then the old man had to sit there and say, were you sleeping? No, I was meditating. He's like, you sound, the way you typed it is, you sounded like your husband, my son. I'm like, I was meditating, but yeah, I was sleeping. And then he's like, well, Monday's course was bad. And I said, Monday's course was cool. He says, why is that? Well, you guys, the damn preacher didn't call me on then. He actually, the Monday's teacher called, messaged me and asked me, called on me through email and asked me if I'm joining the next course. I said, yeah. He says, okay, here's the books you need. Well, anyways, the old man, he never calls on me either. And the old man was like, well, yeah, you told me you were enjoying Monday's session. Yeah, because I had the fucking Google Home Hub running NBC and ABC News. I had each of them running it. And I was sitting there going, well, doing something. I was turning like this, watching it going. And they didn't even pick up on it. I was enjoying fucking the TV more than I was fucking doing the course. I know, jokingly aside, I always call Hannah the future wifey. And, she has wifey qualities. I mean, literally, she understands various over the phone, and I understand where she's coming. She's got a lot of wisdom. I truly love today how she said, don't do something you don't like. Well, I want to get out and do things. Literally, I do. I don't want to fucking be stuck in fucking doors. So, and so to me, I was pissed off. I was like, oh yeah, I'm pissed, So, but that's only because, and Hannah's been great to me, she's just like, hey, don't do something you don't like. I even told her I felt like I was being discriminated. I mean, I'm sitting there with my hands up going like this, and he's like, so, John, what do you got to say? And I'm going, yeah, tell us what you got to say. John being in my school is dad. That's my father-in-law. Well, I think I'm going. And finally, I'm just like, fuck it. And next thing you know, I get up and I'm like yawning and I'm going, oh, yeah, dinner time soon. Oh, yeah. And then I'd sit there and my phone, I couldn't, he's got the entire thing activated. So I couldn't activate my screen thing to use my computer for email. So I grabbed the phone. I had the email open. I'm like, oh, yeah. Then I go, and next thing you know, I'd be back to snoozing because I just didn't want to fucking deal with the fucking hill jack hick. And, oh, yes. The email came in. Let's see what I got my email on. Oh, yeah. Let me look it over. Sorry, everyone. I'm just reading some beta testing notes. Alpha and beta testing notes. Diablo 4. It's pre-alpha. All right, so that's what's going on. All right. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, they finally put that in there. Sweet. I'm glad they finally listened to me on that. Let's see. All right. Cool. All right. Yeah, so that's really good when it comes to beta testing. Yeah. They're finally taking some of my information on it. Yeah, you would, Higgins. Yeah, I hear Vegas is going bankrupt too because of the hotels and casinos. I don't know, Anyone got to say anything? Hello, everyone. My name is Everybody. My name is Everybody. What's up, Ebbs? Huh? I'm practicing my poker face too. See, doesn't it good? Hello, everyone. This is my poker face. Hi. Look at my nose. My nose. Yeah. My nose. My nose. My nose. I got a nose. Oh. Everyone knows I love this little boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, aren't you happy? Your brother got 2 moisties tonight. Mommy. I gotta get you a log on Friday to chew on. You're running out of logs anyways. Come here. Oh yeah. See, Ebony, no one wants to say anything in the comments about you. They say you're ugly and you're disgusting. Yeah, that's why they don't talk about the bun bun. Oh, but you got a face Mama would love. No one likes me, Mommy. No one likes you. Otherwise, they would comment on it. Hannah would comment, and Higgins would comment, and Brad would comment, and Ivy would comment. So it's just you and me. Hey, we want to log off soon and watch a movie or something because we have plenty of movies to watch. Come on, people, comment. Comment on the bun bun. Nope, they don't want to comment on a bun bun. They just want to see a bun bun. He says, I'm cute and I know it. Kiss my cheek. He always gets kisses and hugs. Oh, yeah. You kissing me now? Oh, yeah. Good boy. You like kissing me, too. Yeah. So you got enough toys in there, huh? Let's see. Where's your little chew bone? Oh, I see one bone. You chew the rest up or hide the rest, huh? Oh. Up here. Yeah, you're so cute. Boop. Oink. Boop. There you go. However, I get your tail. I got your tail. Boop, boop. Remember the first time I picked him up, he bit my finger. He didn't know what he was doing at the time. Oh, yeah, he's adorable. How long does the meat? An hour. 1 hour to go. I might as well have a dip, everyone. It's going to take that long to cook. So tomorrow night is pay night. You know, I'll tell you guys a story, okay? I really will tell you a story that you might be interested in, you know. Now, when I had Boost Mobile the last time, a long time ago, I had a Motorola E-Series phone. I think it was an E-Series. It was a great little phone. And so one day I was cleaning my husband's apartment out. Yeah, I know, I was married to a guy. And I slipped because he died, you know, and I slipped off the stairs. Went butt first. Phone was in my pocket. The entire phone shattered. I had to go to the emergency room and they had to pick out shattered phone screens off my ass, you know. Poor guinea pig. Yeah, well, you know what? Boon Boon's fine. See, he knows I was playing with him on his tail. And he knows he's been good. He's always pampered. And he knows when he gets his food. 1 a.m., my cousin said, what? Anyways. Anyways. Oh, hold on. So, anyways, the story goes, right? So they picked it up, but it was a Motorola, right? It had Boost. No trouble with Boost, actually. I went out, went online, ordered another replacement phone, $30, got it set up, flipped it out. Everything's great, right? And then when I started upgrading, when Chloe's around for the Stylus 4, 5, no problem. 6. But anyways, one time my phone service was out. And the local police came by. My family called and said, you know, we're worried about Rita. She hasn't come around. Well, I'm sitting there playing my DS. I'm like, sheriff knocks at the door. I go, what? Well, we heard you haven't contacted your family. I said, oh, well, my internet's being installed, and I have 6 weeks to wait for it. It was cable. Oh. So don't worry. So eventually I learned there was a library. So I went to the library to do my email, you know, and sent family members and stuff that message, you know. And it was great there because they didn't mind me walking around the library. The library is just across the street from the apartment complex. I loved it. So, you know, But for 6 weeks, I spent playing Rune Factory. I beat Rune Factory, and I loved Rune Factory. It's like fighting slash farming sim, RPG slash fighting sim. So I'm sitting there, 6 weeks waiting for internet, no phone, just waiting, right? Now I feel like, because, Joe's always telling me, you should talk about how you feel. Well, right now, this is what I feel. Phone's down, can't use it. I can use it as email. And so what happened? I'm sitting here today, right? And I watched a guy do a YouTube documentary on my favorite game of all time. So I pull it out, put in my Game Boy Advance, or my DS, which reminds me, I need to check some on eBay for Game Boy Advances. A couple things Chloe asked for Christmas, She wants me to look into a Nintendo DS, Lite. So I was like, okie dokie, I'll look for one. What the fuck? Oh. So the guy that wants the bag phone back messaged me. Shall we go and look at what it says? Okay, so I see that. Hold on. All right, hold on. There we go. I had one of those. It got stolen. I missed it. Anyways, I'm seeing some open box stuff on eBay. So shall we, everyone, see what Bag Phone Man wants? Last message I messaged him last week, told him he had to pay the shipping back. And since my plug's coming in, I'm just waiting patiently. Here we go. Yeah, that's cool. So all these open box Game Boy Advances, Hold on. All right, let's see what I can get here. 69, 7. What is with these open boxes? I mean, they're charging a fucking arm and a leg for those. I mean, I could buy one, but I don't know. All right. So let's go and see what the messages are. Summary. Yo, it's just that. Get my feedback for it. What a waste of time, dude. Thought it was the fucking bag phone guy. So bag phone man didn't even fucking send me an email back. I'd like to see, did he get any fucking no, that's the 800. I don't need 800. There was a message on the 900. Oh, I guess there is none now. Hold on, let me go over to purchase history. It's on the bottom of like returns. Okay. So what shit is he selling this week? A Palm Tom Tom Nav. What is it? A Stream Smart. A Kenwood radio. Old Kenwood, by the way. What is this Palm Tom Tom? Kit mains, GPS navigation car kit. So it's a car kit, but it's not a Palm device. Which reminds me, I don't want a car kit, Palm kit. So the guy's got 47 items. Let's just see what he's got here. Use radio. Oh, I found my scanner, by the way. I just got to find batteries for it. I was so excited the other day. I was like, oh, look, I found my scanner. Should see if I could tune into the police channel. It's also got Marine Band, so I could listen to the Marine Band, but nope. He doesn't have any but old CB radios he's selling. Anyways, I was looking for a phone the other day, and anyways, it was on my watch list, right? So this guy emails me, and story goes, he emails me, and he asks, he's asking right now. He sent me a notice. It's only good for like 24 hours or something, right? So he's offering like $400 for these iPad HP iPad mobile messenger pocket PCs. So he's got 3 of them brand new in the box, right? And they also have cell phone built into it. So I sent off the information to this phone carrier, and they said, oh yeah, we can turn them on for you, no problem. But thing is you get 3 of them brand new in the box. Now, I don't know about you, but I don't think I want a Palm PC, from iPad. But it seemed cool. It's also looking at fucking watches, and it was just interesting, so well, I'll look into it. You just send me a link from Newegg, and I'll look into it, because frankly I have Wi-Fi. I'm running on no offense, Higgins, but I'm using 1,000 megs download, 1,000 megs upload. So, and I pay $65 a month for one gig down, 1 gig up, and I'm hardwired to my laptop, so I don't have that much problems, So, anyways, Ivy was talking about 1 a.m., right? Uh, and I just told Ivy, because Ivy doesn't know this, but since I printed it out for Chloe, I'm going to tell Ivy something funny now. So, Ivy's talking about benefits, Social Security benefits. And she's like, Brad and Ivy get paid tonight. Well, actually, if you're on SSI, Social Security calendar, and you're on SSI only, and I know Brad's watching this. He's doing a happy dance because of money. Camera was on earlier. He got paid today. So he got paid today because his money went in last night. So it says here that for SSI, oh wait, sorry. Yeah, he got paid today because he goes into a direct bank. He doesn't have Direct Express. Direct Express payments go in at 1 a.m. his time tonight, Brad is, that's correct, or 10 p.m. my time. But because mine's on the box for the second here, I'll show you. Second. Right there. The second. I get paid Thursday night at 10 p.m. So I get paid tomorrow night. Today's a Wednesday, so I don't get paid till tomorrow. So, anyways, I made a joke with Hannah about, she said, oh, I'd love to cuddle Ebony. And I said, well, you're always more than welcome. I'm looking for a new roommate. Well, she said, oh, I'd get lonely. With all the video games I got here, movies, music, books, streaming service, living on an island, going hiking, biking, camping. I mean, this is what I'm saying, hiking, biking, camping, photography. You would not want to be missing out on anything. Unless you were more upset at being alone from your family. That's a different story. Otherwise, you wouldn't be getting lonely here. I mean, literally, there's so much to do. You go out, get breakfast in the morning at the breakfast house. You go down and see my friend at coffee shop, for example. I mean, this place is amazing. I'm stuck indoors, but I haven't found anything to get me bored. But anyways, Joe wanted me to talk about what I'm feeling. So, remember I said I feel like I'm living in the 1800s. I mean, my damn cell phone ain't working. And so I feel like I'm living in the 1800s. This reminds me, is there any dip in here? Oh, yes, there is. So I feel like I'm living in the 1800s, right? And, because I was looking today, right? I was sitting and I was playing a video game while I was browsing because I want a DS for Christmas. And, they're going up in price. So I was like, all right, whatever. So I was looking at them. I was thinking, dude, back then in the old days, we had paper catalogs. Now we have everything online. And to me, I was like, it was just weird, I'm hoping I have a great sleep, and get up tomorrow and I'll be playing my game again, Look at that. The comments petered out. Houston, you may leave. All right. I guess I'm going to go bye-bye. No comments. Uh-oh. Got an email. Better answer the email. Definitely answer the email. So definitely got to answer the email. Oh, yeah. I understand that one, I mean, we all get homesick, I get homesick for Australia, where I was married with my wife, Fiona. I also get homesick when it's Aaron, my husband. I also get homesick because I miss my mom being around anymore, or my dad. So what I miss most is my family, my cousin, And right now I don't know how to put it in words. I just get upset, And I feel like I'm living in the 1800s, and I got to do everything differently. And then I got this guy, right? Ever tell you about the guy? So this guy turns around and turns around. He loves me. And so it turns around. And my family's from Oregon, and they mean the world to me. And so I love my family dearly. But anyways, so I get homesick all the time too. I've been disowned. So to me, I'm just like, whatever. I also get homesick at times for not hearing from my pen pal in Kentucky. Tell you what, she's pretty damn cute. Her and her sister. I was trying to remember something, but I just couldn't let a brain fart. I had a brain fart, everyone. Brain fart, yes. I just can't remember what I was thinking, you know. Anyways. Anyways, I just couldn't remember what I was going to say, you know. Anyways, I love living here, you know. It's still I miss my family, you know, and you know, I'm just waiting till tomorrow night payday comes. You know, I got to figure out what I'm taking care of, you know. I already changed the calendar over to October. Can't believe it's October already. We're still stuck in a pandemic. So, I just can't remember, you know. Oh, so anyways, about what I was feeling, you know. So I was sitting there minding my own business, you know, without internet for 6 weeks, playing a game. And so I'm sitting there and I'm minding my own business. And today I'm watching this documentary. I fell asleep with it last night. And my favorite game of all time. Pulled it out, put it in. Started playing it. Got to get back into it. I have a method I'm doing with it. Anyways, so I was sitting there playing it. I'm thinking, you know, I got all these games. I might as well just play them. And if I get on YouTube, I get on YouTube. If I don't get on YouTube, I don't get on YouTube. And I was thinking to myself, the only way I'm going to get through this problem with the phone service is to play video games because the phone is shitty, you know. What are you doing? For what? Your pan I cleaned yesterday since you didn't wash it yourself is in the dishwasher. You need to close that quietly.
Sorry. And some things you just can't help. Sure. I don't live like Washingtonian.
Yeah, well, remember the last time we went to that manager meeting, it said slamming of cupboard doors.
Well, I don't care.
Yeah, I do. When we basically get a notice on the door.
With me. I'm just trying to fucking fuck.
Fine, I won't say anything. I'm sorry. You know better than me. So where was I again before I had to correct her on the door thing again? So I could spend weeks and weeks and weeks. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Well, I'm living with someone who's a rebel. Wow. Has no regard for other people, it seems. So where was I again? So the only way I can get
regard for nitpicky people.
Yeah, because you want me to be evicted. You told me this already.
Don't use that word. Plus, it's not what I want.
Where was I again? So, anyways, I could spend hours and hours and months playing video games to pass the time. You know, and so to me, you know how it is. So I can play video games, you know, and yet, that would be the only thing to get me through. That and talking to Hannah, you know, getting me through no phone service, you know. And so, you know how it is.
How much more time on the food?
35 minutes.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna boil this then until time comes. Because I need some of that meat drippings for my gravy.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I apologize. It's just we're not in quiet hours.
35 minutes. Hannah is when
Plus,
Lamb's
during
done.
quiet hours, we have neighbors who make a lot of noise.
Well, this morning he was up at 5 in the morning stomping around.
Yeah.
He was stomping around at 5 in the morning. And which, by the way, I brought it up to manager today, and she says, oh, she'll talk to him about it. After I turned around and I bitched about why the neighbor outside is using the outside storage area for her soda, pops, and everything else. The manager says, oh, I'll talk to her about it. I said, we got the fucking notice right here. And I actually scanned it, sent it back to her. It says, in her own words, nothing under the stairwell. I said, if I can't use the fucking stairwell for my trike and my bike, Chloe's bike, then why should the neighbor do it? Manager turned around today and says, you can store your trike and your bike under the stairs. And then I emailed her back, I wouldn't trust a $1,500 trike outside, even if the camera's watching it, I wouldn't trust it outside. And she was like, oh, well, you know, you can store it outside. Yeah, literally, that's what she said. Then I questioned her about why she wants us to do online bill pay for the rent. And she said, oh, well, it's easier in the pandemic and I don't got to go to the bank. I mean, literally, she wants to avoid the fucking bank completely. And then she said, I assume you got the notice on the door.
Is that some sort of island or something on there?
Yeah, it's Newark, Germany. Then the manager sends me this notice, right? Notice 1, go mobile. Pay rent anytime onward. Schedule all recurring payments. Review service request status and history. Reserve the community clubhouse if you haven't. Find out what's going on in your community and renew your lease all online. Well, she said I have to renew my lease by printing it out here. She'd print it out, send it to my door again. If she wants to renew it. The neighbors are bitching about Chloe's temper and doesn't want to renew my lease. That's another thing. She also told me I should get a new roommate. Then, in the same notice she put on everyone's door, it says, we asked for the federal government to raise the rent. to $150 for a 1-bedroom, and $250 additional to a 2-bedroom, from $450 that the government pays, by the way. So if you pay, so for me and Chloe, the rent's $607. They're the state only pays $400 extra on subsidy. So,
Probably in there.
and so she wants to raise the rent. Okay. And then all of a sudden, the reason for it is increased insurance costs, increased administration costs. Manager's never in her office. She's always in California and running things from there. And then when she does have to surface, she answers everything by phone. 3, increased trash removal costs and recycling costs, and then 4, increased repairs and ground payroll. And the manager manages 5 buildings on this island. Our building, the grass is growing higher than the fucking windows. Where's the increased lawn thing? And then it says that including in the rental assistance that we get, a 1-bedroom, you get $87 off the rent for a 1-bedroom. Currently, $85 for a 2-bedroom and $101 for a 3-bedroom. Well, for a 1-bedroom, they want to increase it to $110 for electricity allowance. For a 2-bedroom, it's $140, and for a 3-bedroom, it's $170. So that's all it is, and we can dispute it, So, the manager basically, I feel like she's playing favorites. So, so to me, it's just, and then on top of all the shit I got to deal with, again, doesn't want me bringing up eviction. One night she got so angry, she told me she wanted me fucking kicked out of my own apartment because she wants off this island so bad. I'm not her property, so I like living here. Well, here they don't do anything about it. The county, see, our grass is so high, right? It's like I said, it's up to the windows. They haven't mowed it in so long. And so the problem is when you look out the window, and even if you look out the window, the sun still hits the window. Anyway, so the funny thing is no one complains. And so here the grass isn't covered because no one cares, because the coronavirus. So the county doesn't enforce it. But they need to trim it down eventually, So they give these us notices and nothing fucking, And then on top of that, Washington's got the federal government subsidized housing has a law that says there's quiet laws. So one of the times we got eviction notice, Chloe's slamming doors, slamming cupboard doors, screaming and yelling and being loud. That's why the manager doesn't want Chloe here. And then Chloe says, "Don't talk to me about evictions. Don't use that word." I mean, literally. So when I was making a joke about I could use a new roommate, I was talking about joking with Hannah about roommate, Hmm. Ours has got to be like 6 or 7 months of no grass. I mean, it's way high. You can use a weed whacker to whack it all down and then mow it, and it'll be fine, you know. You know. And then people think I'm the problem, you know, when it comes to Chloe. Yeah. I mean, literally. I mean, I would. I don't know what to make Chloe, you know. So another thing I want to share is I got a lot of game reviews to watch. So eventually I'm gonna have to slow down on the YouTube videos to watch the game reviews on YouTube so I can get it done again. You know. Let me check some on Amazon. Yeah, there it is. Raise it, or is it still the same price? All right. So you know. Uh, I got a Pepsi I'm gonna drink next. So, like I said, I feel like I got to do so much to keep my mind busy while this phone problem, you know. Oh, hi. You want to kissy again? He wanted kissies. So anyways. Well, I like video games, I'm 42 and I'll play them till I'm dead. I wanted a gaming girl, a gamer girl for a wifey, Higgins. That's what I wanted. Why I'm telling you this, I don't know. Oh yeah, I've had those dreams too. I used to play Doom on the PC, PlayStation Doom, Final Doom on PlayStation, Doom 64, Doom on the Game Boy Advance, Doom on the Super NES. I had all the Doom games. And I'd be playing it for Doom 3, and one time I was playing, they ported the original Doom on so many systems, right? One night I was sleeping, and all of a sudden, in my room, I stopped sleeping with the lights off. I'd be sitting there and I'd be sleeping, and I'd wake up and go to the bathroom. All of a sudden, I'd be seeing myself with the big gun looking at a Kiko demon, and I'm going, "You son of a bitch, get out of my room." I mean, literally, I used to play Wolfenstein too. I used to love Wolfenstein. Now they got that Doom Eternal that came out. I'm wondering, is Doom Eternal actually downloadable only? I'll have to ask. I should check on that real quick. On Amazon, because they got like Doom, and you know what happened with Doom? Didn't you, Higgins? I'll tell you what happened to Doom recently. If you want to hear the story, here we go. The Doom Eternal. Whoops! I don't want the British version. I want the fucking English version. You son of a bitch. I guess Doom Eternal's not for Switch. Oh, there it is. All right. Pre-order. It's not available yet. Oh, okay. I love how I get notices on my tablet. All right, so let me put that in my shopping cart. All right, so the Doom thing is id Software is owned by Bethesda, and Bethesda owns 8 other game companies or game studios, right? Well, Bethesda made Elder Scrolls games. Higgins. Problem is, they just sold to Microsoft, so they're going to make the Doom games only. So they're saying that all future Bethesda and other game titles will be Xbox exclusive. Yeah, Bethesda bought out ID Software, and so ID Software is owned by Bethesda. Now Bethesda sold out to Microsoft because Microsoft sold out to bought Bethesda and their 8 game company, including id, which id owns the Quake series. That now Microsoft is saying all future games are not going to go to Switch or PlayStation 5. It's only going to Microsoft Xbox X Series systems and PCs. So unless you have a Microsoft Pass, which they're trying to sell you on, you've got to buy a game system. So picture this. Bethesda is known for Elder Scrolls 3, 4, and 5. Now 3 had a deal where they put it on Xbox as an exclusive. Well, a year later, they put Morrowind on PS2. PAC got it as well. And then because PlayStation 3 was delayed 4 months, Bethesda had put the PC and the Xbox 360 Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Eventually, PS3 got it. Great game, by the way. Then they decided to bring out Skyrim on PS4, PS3, PS4, Xbox 360, Xbox One, and Switch and PC. So what happened was, now with Elder Scrolls 6 coming out soon, they decided to strip it and only put it on PC and Xbox Series X because it'll be exclusive. Because they think that anyone who's a Elder Scrolls fan will spend the money, whether it be $300 to $600, to buy an Xbox if they don't want to buy the PC version, run it on the PC for Elder Scrolls 6. So they're figuring Microsoft figures that either their business will be good with the new Windows system when the Elder Scrolls comes out, so they get more business on Windows computers. Whichever computer they sell and put in their new Windows, they get a kickback. So pay attention. Or if people want to play it on their TV, they can sell $300 to $600 for their new Xbox Series X. So say they bring out that and make everyone buy an Xbox X. Then they can claim that their games are greatest because they have the IPs for Bethesda games. And everyone wants Elder Scrolls 6. So instead of charging $70 or $80 for a PlayStation 5 game or a Switch game or Switch 2 game, they make more money forcing the consumer, like me and like Brad and like Ivy and Hannah, to go out and buy a system each. That would be an interesting thing. So anyway, so now Bethesda, now Microsoft, okay, picture this, okay, I'm an 80s girl, right? I love the 80s. Picture this. Microsoft turns around and they're talking about buying Capcom. If you remember Capcom in the 80s, Higgins, they made Street Fighter games, the arcades before it came out on consoles. So they want to go out and buy Street Fighter and Mega Man and fucking Breath of Fire. Breath of Fire that hasn't had a new game in a long time. So what happened? They turned around and the rumor has it, they also have been trying to buy Capcom's a Japanese-based company. They also wanted to buy old Konami. You remember Konami? They made Castlevania games. They wanted to buy that one. I mean, literally. Hold on a sec. So literally, they wanted to buy those games. Where's that knife? Gotta use the toothpick. So should be a simple fix. That's what toothpicks for. There we go. So they want to buy those games, right? Konami. Because they want to own Capcom or Konami's Metal Gear Solid and Metal Gear games, which Metal Gear is great. They want to own Castlevania and Contra, and they want to put. So what Microsoft thinks they're going to do is monopoly laws, right? They own more game systems or more game companies that can condense it down. Well, Konami won't sell either, and so what are they? The rumors going around? They want to buy Square Enix. Because SquareSoft has the command code and owns and makes Final Fantasy games and Dragon Quest games. They have those IPs. They can get better money. So what they're trying to do is buy up every game studio they can. And yet, Nintendo, when Nintendo tried to control things in the 90s, remember, they got nailed for they got nailed for monopoly laws. Now Microsoft thinks because it's a $1 trillion company, they can go and buy up all these game companies, slowing down what Nintendo and Sony makes. So if Microsoft had about 85% or 90% of the gaming companies on the country, they could sit there and make everything. They can make everything go by, you know. So that's something I wanted to say, and so, with Microsoft doing that, they're trying to buy up every game company they can get their hands on, put it on Xbox and PC, cutting out the middleman when it comes to sales for other companies. So they take away from Sony and, etc. So I thought I'd share that with you as well, So I've been depressed about that too because Elder Scrolls is supposed to be on all systems. They said they'll think about putting out PS5, but they don't really want to do it because they're thinking about system sales. So if they do system sales, they won't be able to, put it on anywhere else. So they're making more money. I mean, look at my husband. He went through so many Xbox 360s when he got his retro check because it kept getting the ring of death. He'd put 400 to 600 hours in Oblivion, and then they'd kick him out. And then he'd be like, "Oh, you overuse it." And he'd like, "Can you fix it?" "Oh, we'll have $300." So he goes and buys a new system again every time. PS3, we use that thing so much. The PS3's never burned out. It had a red ring of death, So Bethesda bought him out. Now Bethesda, of course, just came out and gave the authorization for Doom 64 to be remade for PS4 and Switch. So you can get a copy of that coming out. It's being sold right now on limited run games. So, So basically, what they're going to try to do is take their Oblivion and Morrowind and remake it for PS5 and sell it again, and Skyrim again. But they're going to basically cut it out, or not PS5, Xbox, which means people are saying, look, the Nintendo Switch, here's the thing about the Switch. People love the Switch. They could take their Switch anywhere. They can hook it to their TV. They can take it with them as a portable. People love it. Switch is getting more sales than anything, but Microsoft thinks that no one wants a portable gaming system with controllers and stuff where you can take it with you to go, and when you need to charge it, put it in the charging port. They think everyone wants to be glued to their TV, and when they're not away from their TV, then they'll, Microsoft could have made a killing making their system portable, but no, they needed the best graphics chips that can fit in their cube-shaped system box, and and PS5 did the same. They didn't make a hybrid. So Sony can go ahead and do their thing. Microsoft can do their thing. And Nintendo, they think Nintendo is for kiddies. But thing is, you get a game like Doom or Skyrim or Oblivion or Morrowind on the Switch, people will be taking their Switches with them. I mean, literally. People turned around the other day and they said, we don't want to carry a 13 or 15 or 18-inch computer, in in their bag, Higgins, to take on a ferry or a train to play Doom. They want something they can just pull out of their bag, and I mean, literally, it's like the old days. People were bitching about how Game Boy was addictive. Even adults played Game Boy because it was, it was the game system at the time. And then Sega thought, oh, we're going to cash in on them. We're going to make our system colored. But they didn't think about the fucking battery drain either. 2 hours for 6 batteries. I mean, literally, the battery pack was was like $100, and so same goes with the battery drain for the Turbo Express, So they were limited on portability. Same goes with the Atari Lynx, battery drain. Game Boy had it perfectly. Game Boy Color came out perfect. Game Boy Advance came out. The Game Boy Advance 2 system, the Game Boy Advance with the flip screen, the clamp-shaped. All these systems, Nintendo has mastered them, but they're now thinking, that people don't want to leave their home, so it's okay if they stay home with these big cube-shaped game consoles to run things, so they don't want to fucking take a portable Switch out. Switch is the greatest thing. Yeah, well, I have the original Doom 3 on Xbox, and then I have Doom 3 on PS4, PS3 or PS4. The Doom Ultimate BFG edition, which is cool. I was like Wolfenstein too, but the point is people want portability. So if you can port games over to the Switch, which reminds me, well, I think you should be happy with a console. You should try console. They got some really great games. I love console games. And, I need to check something on eShop real quick. The Nintendo eShop. There we go. Search games. All right, here we go. All right, so there's Collections of Mana, Crystal Chronicles 7 and 8, and Zodiacs. See all games for Final Fantasy. Okay, so let's see. Final Fantasy Tactics, Advanced, 7, Final Fantasy Explorers, the Ethereum Final Fantasy. So I guess they don't have a lot. So that's what I wanted to know. Far Cry 4 is good. The Far Cry series are good. I still have my Might Magic games. I love Might Magic, by the way. That is the best role playing for the PC, in my opinion. Might Magic 1 through 9. When 1 came out, I had my own little laptop and my own desktop in the 80s, and I would play that for hours, making my own maps and stuff. Then Might Magic 2 came out, and Might Magic 3 came out, 4 and 5. I played the Ultima games, but I wasn't really a fan of Ultima, and I played the Wizardry games. They're not bad. But Might Magic 1 through 5 is great. 6 is awesome. 7 is awesome. 8's awesome. And 9 is awesome. 10, they came out with a 10. But, but Might Magic was, there's a video out there. Let me see if I can find it for you. It's on YouTube. Should check it out sometime. You know. There you go. So this is one of the favorite videos I watch from time to time. Alexa, stop. And I watch it all the time. Let me get that meat out of the oven. I'll get you another link that's pretty cool too. Oh, shit. Alright, where's my oven mitts? Alright. So anyways, that's one of the things I was enjoying is that video there because it's about Might Magic, you know. And the other link I'll give you is another favorite game series that I love. There you go. There you go. I love this one. This one's just awesome, you know. I mean, I could watch these all day, you know. Those are two of the best, one of the best game systems out there, you know. So I just told Chloe dinner's ready. She's like, "Oh yeah, let's eat." You know, Rage was a good game. And another games that I like to play is the SimCity games. Those are really fun to play too, you know.
Oh, great.
The oven mitts are right there. I just don't know where you wanted it, you know.
I'll have to rearrange this.
So, anyways, who's still with me? Because everyone, the comments all petered out, and then it's dinner time. And I know Joe said, "Don't eat in front."
Here. Oh, shit. Where's that put it? Okay, right here. Ugh.
Yeah, well, you know, I always open multiple tabs, you know, multi-tabs.
Oh, I remember the most fucked up video, right?
Yeah.
That we actually, it was offensive to people.
So anyways, like I said, life is good. You know.
Okay, I want to eat an egg mashed potatoes, right? And then I got sorry I'm talking funny, just I got 3 ulcers. So my little handicap for my ulcers.
Mouth ulcers. They call them canker sores.
I call ulcers. But I get these all the time. I have a disorder that I was born with that.
Of course you do. You have a disorder for many things.
It's called mouth herpes.
When did you get herpes? Well, giving a black guy a blowjob?
This is something I was born with. My parents had herpes when they conceived me.
So your mom got herpes from sucking your dad's dick. Wow.
Pretty much.
Too much information, in my opinion, peeps.
Well, they're one of the salt river whores, they said. Or my dad said that. So.
Again, too much information. Dad's now a woman sucking dick for himself. That went over their head. I said, Dad's now a woman and sucking dick for himself.
Yeah, because he wants to be a woman. It's a fetish. To be a woman.
Probably wearing thigh-high pantyhose is a fetish too, in his opinion.
Oh yeah, they said me being retarded when he found me.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, I'm not retarded. Tells you not to put him to shame at times. Call him out with bullshit. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Pee-wee's doing okay. She had like 20-some teeth pulled today. I think she said that. Let me look real quick, just because she is in my prayers. Here it is.
I just think that
21 being extracted and 5 are surgical removes today. So 21 teeth being extracted and 5 of those are surgical removals.
One thing is that my teeth extracted once. How different your life would be afterwards. This multitasking. I hate doing that.
What I hate is cleaning dishes after dinner.
I'll do it this time around.
Oh no, I can get it. It's just the potato pan wasn't soaked last night.
Here, start with this.
Fine. Lamb, everyone. Just need my my fork. You got a fork?
Yeah, I got one.
Fork and a knife.
Here.
And a knife? Tasty.
Well, the one I have, I need it. Or I'll take this one here.
There's one in the dishwasher.
Here, take this. I got another knife.
I don't like wasting lamb, everyone. It's a tasty meal.
Oh, it is tasty. I agree.
So Hannah told me, everyone, that last week, Brad made some lamb up. I think it was ground lamb. This is actually a leg of lamb roast. Made a ground lamb up in a pizza, and it came out really mouth-watering.
I think I was misdiagnosed as a child. Do you?
I don't know.
You said, apparently I heard that you can't diagnose a child borderline.
No. The DSM says.
So you diagnosed them Asperger's instead. I don't think I had Asperger's. I think it was borderline.
I've read the 5 editions of the DSM. Yeah, it is hard to whistle. This is really good, by the way, Higgins.
And plus, not a lot of people like borderline people or diagnosing you. You only want to diagnose it.
Lamb is a delicate meat, but my old man, my father-in-law, turned around and told me that my husband's steak sauce on this would not be tasty.
I think the worst type of parent for an autistic child would be a borderline parent. If I was a real autistic child, I'd probably be going insane. I can go insane with anyone. I don't like going insane. I read a thing and write a video about borderline.
What?
And well, Scout, this woman saying like, it's like a little PSA, right?
Yeah.
About how she's borderline and her struggles with it. I was like, yeah, I can relate to that. Everything she says about it. I'm not going into detail though, because some of it be trigger warning.
The dishwasher is what is behind Chloe.
It is.
Is that what I think it is by the dishwasher? What are you thinking is by the dishwasher? There's a nice frack. But, you know. So, my farmer said that maybe in November I'll have my lamb delivered. Or at least one. I got 8 of them. But she also told me the little woolly buggers aren't ready to be harvested either, so. It's a countertop dishwasher for apartments. Oh man, this is good. A little piece of heaven, you know. You know, if you guys didn't know, the Jewish people eat a lot of lamb.
They do.
At least I'm not. Greeks do too.
Greek eateries, Eastern eateries, they had Euro. I loved it. I had a few Aspie friends, right? Who we always hung out all the time. We went to the malls and stuff, and we ate a lot of nice food.
The phone company I was reading today, T-Mobile, Sprint stuff, was out. People were out for 3 or 4 days in Mesa, Gilbert, and Chandler, Arizona. Oh, was always rattling on about those places. Fabulous, you know, this is just fabulous. So each leg of lamb is about 8 pounds. Not moose here trying to move some meat. No. Oh, those are cooking kitchen knives for cutting meats. She just grabbed me the steak knife here for cutting my meat.
It works. I
2
might get
new
more
ones.
after this. Yeah, a little bit. No more?
Yeah.
Okay, right. I'm going to say it right now. I'll get you.
Alright,
Once I'm done.
to the bathroom. My friend gets more lamb fat too.
Yeah. I like that.
You did it wrong, Higgins. You did it wrong completely. It goes, Rita had a little lamb, little lamb, little lamb. Rita had a little lamb, fleece as white as snow. And then she turned around and ate that little lamb for supper. And each lamb harvest is about 60 pounds of meat. That was good lamb. It's still delicious. Hold on 1 second. So, what do you think, Higgins? And I ate said lamb. Oh yeah, exactly. Have you ever had lamb, Higgins? It's one of those delicacies you just can't get enough. I'm thinking of saving a leg of lamb if we get more lamb in November. I think I want to do a traditional leg of lamb for Easter or Thanksgiving and Christmas. See, me and my husband, before he died, the last 4 years of his life in my marriage, we had lamb for Christmas and lamb for Easter. Of course, the lamb was about $200 a leg because it was Australian lamb. But you know what? The best lamb, I think, is lamb that comes from America. And my lamb is grass-fed organic. My plate's right there. Rita had a little lamb, little lamb, little lamb. Rita had a little lamb, then she ate that lamb up.
You know that the last outdoor was from a sheepdog?
No.
Yeah, it did.
My dog's right there wagging its tail looking for a handout. You know.
Sheepdogs back then.
Well, I always keep my Swiss Army knife too near me, so I always keep the blade sharpened, Hannah. So if I need a knife, I've had this for 30 years. My little Swiss Army knife here. This thing's been through so much. Keep the blade nice and clean. Keep it oiled. I've had this for camping. So I remember one time I had this big old boot knife, and I had a belt, and it was sitting on there, and I was fishing, and I pulled up this fucking huge salmon. I mean, this salmon was huge. And, you know, that was after this one guy pulled up a skate fish and some other fish off a pier. And he's like, "Can I use your knife?" I'm like, "Oh, okay, whatever. Just clean it when you're done." He cleaned it nicely and then pulled up the salmon, you know, and took it home and smoked it for my mother. But that thing was huge. I mean, I thought the damn salmon. I saw one guy turn around. And he was fishing for salmon down at the pier one time. And I'm on the other side, and my buddy's on one side. We're fishing, and he pulls up the skate fish. I pull up a salmon. This other guy pulls up steelhead, big fucking steelhead. As he's pulling it up and fighting it, and he's got this, you know, he's on a pier. He turns around and he looks. And all of a sudden, he's like, "Can I borrow your knife?" I'm like, "Okay." And I hand it to him. The guy dives in and kills the seal that went up and took his, I think it was a seal or a sea otter or something, sea lion or whatever. I think it was a seal. Anyways, the fucking thing just took the fucking thing right off the hook. The hook end. The hook was the only thing left, but the fucking steelhead was off the damn thing. The fucking thing. He went down and killed the fucking thing. He says, "Well, I'm going to eat this thing too." And I'm looking at him like, "Dude." And then he cleaned the knife and said, "Here." And I'm like, he's like, "That motherfucker took my fish." No. This is made in Victorinox, Switzerland. That's why it's a Swiss knife. This knife's 30 years old, and it says right there, Swiss Army uses them. See, it says Victorinox, Switzerland, stainless, roasted free. So, yeah, you can buy pocket knives. You just look online, they sell them. I mean, look at this. I'll show you one of my American-made knives. Oh, thank you. Let me show you an American-made knife.
I gotta get through here so I can eat.
Yeah, just make sure the dog doesn't get that for a second. Bobby, I'm watching you. There's more meat in there?
Yeah.
It looks like finishing it off. That's good. You said American Blades, right?
We're gonna just finish up tonight.
Sure. You said American Blades, American, right, Higgins? This is an American-made buck knife. It says right there, Buck, USA. I got this when I was 12 years old. Keeps an edge. I keep that baby sharpened.
What's a button knife?
I said it's a buck knife. Buck, B-U-C-K, buck.
Have you ever heard of a button knife, though?
No, but what do you think? This is an American-made knife. It says right there, made in America. I've had this so long, I just keep it in the drawer. right, time to eat some more lamb. Well, mine I've had for so many years. I don't even, Hold on. So, I don't know. But no, they're made, Hannah, in Switzerland. They still make them, actually. They're called Victorinox. Victorinox bought Winger. Man, this is good. This is what I call a little piece of heaven. Buck Knights aren't bad either. So dog's mooching again here. Got to keep him happy. See, one time I was making sausages or something, bratwurst, and my husband turned around. I told him to watch my plate. Got some of the Monterey Chipotle brats by Johnsonville. Damn dog right there, Moppy stole all 5 of them. My husband had to go down to the pizza shop and buy me a pizza for dinner. Then afterwards, for every bratwurst he stole from me, he got no payments for 5 weeks. 5 weeks, I tell you. God has truly been blessed to me,
He's a meat thief.
Well, he steals anything.
Yeah.
One time, my husband made London broil. Put it on the plate, Moppy helped put up on the coffee table, took the damn thing.
Moppy.
You could just steal someone else's meal. No, I didn't.
What did you do, right? Someone had a roast for a feast, right? For a party, right? There's a big meat bitch for a party, right? We all went to take pictures, right? We came back, it was all gone. They saw the last of the meat sauce on Wampy's mouth. What was your reaction to eating Wampy?
So, anyways,
I remember when I had that chicken tenders on the windowsill? You had that one roll and you broke it?
yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, you went over and tried chicken tenders.
Chicken tenders. Yeah, I remember that time. Hops up on the table, steals the chicken tenders, and the bowl fell on the heater, broke. But he got the chicken tender, I tell you.
He was happy about it, too.
Excuse me. We shouldn't be spamming up the chat box, by the way. Delicious. Delicioso.
I get a foreign country is trying to attack our phone, they'd be attacking the power grid.
I hope not.
When they attack the power grid, 2 countries would be completely out of power. They would just knock the United States out of power. They also knock Canada too out of power, and a small portion of Mexico.
There's a YouTube error, right?
Mm-hmm.
Earlier, I tried to make someone a moderator. Wouldn't go through, right? The person left, came back. Now they're a moderator. Now, it's got to be corrected again. So, basically, I just, it's a YouTube error, YouTube didn't approve it. Then when the YouTube approved it, it was like an hour and a half later, that's, hold on a sec.
What happened if the majority of the continent went out of power?
I don't know.
You think people would be fleeing to Mexico?
Yeah, maybe. I gotta fix something real quick. I can always try no, I don't want to use my desktop. Anyways. So I gotta fix something, again. YouTube's having an error, so. But anyways, I am hoping, honestly, moderator Pee Wee's fine, Again, no service. Dude, I didn't want that. There we go. Hold on a sec. What the fuck is wrong here? YouTube's really pissing me off tonight. So there's a tranny that's just live right now. She's got like 270 some people watching her. Turn off the autoplay. And so the damn error is YouTube's pissing me off, So like I said, a couple of my moderators, we usually vote on moderators who moderates, but I chose Higgins to be one without the vote. So what happened was a couple moderators messaged me and turned around and said, don't do this. I was like, okay, well, doesn't matter. YouTube wouldn't approve it. Well, a person came back and they have a wrench next to the name. So problem is YouTube is having too much time to remove, So, So currently my phone has no service. And yet tomorrow is going to be day 3. And I'm going to keep posting an update every day on hold on, what's this? So the Republicans now are distancing themselves from Donald Trump, failing to denounce white supremacy as the president scrambles to defend himself. Well, he said it. He said it himself yesterday.
He told the Proud Boys to stand by.
He told them the Proud Boys to stand by.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna have to cut me some more meat, I think.
You know, Proud Boys are going to go around killing people. Think that it's okay for them to do it now.
Grab some meat. Meat.
That would be. I remember, right? No, remember what?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Recently, someone went to high school with, right?
Right.
We were saying that or talking about how stores should put up should put up donations to support their local Proud Boys.
I saw something stupid today.
It's like instead of supporting local troops, they want to support instead of supporting their troops locally, they want to support the Proud Boys instead.
You know what I saw today?
What?
Stupidest thing in the world, Chloe.
What?
That Kyle guy. You see the news about him?
What's the news?
He's suing Joe Biden for what Joe Biden said yesterday.
Huh. He didn't say anything about Kyle Rittenhouse.
No.
Boy's a monster. He's a member of the Proud Boys. The Proud Boys, they want to go free him.
You hear about that guy that shot Breonna Taylor?
What
He
about?
got a GoFundMe for a lot of money to retire.
Oh my!
Yeah.
I really hope Biden wins. Put these damn fucking people in their place. And the family of the people Rittenhouse shot, the victim families,
Yeah.
they should be suing Trump. And the Rittenhouses. Kyle's mom should have been arrested too. He drove him up there.
Family should be arrested because the kid's not even 21 and he's carrying an AR-15 around.
They gave it to him too as a present. And he told him to make them proud. Make his country proud.
There we go. That should be good. You can get some more meat after this?
Yeah.
Or at least shave the rest of the bone off?
I'll try to shave it down after I digest this food. But yeah.
Look at all this, peeps. Look at all this yummy, tastily meaty. Translator. Anyways, this dinner's really good.
I mean, I have classmates, right? Kyle should be free. He was doing the right thing, protecting people's businesses. Like, you just don't go into another state to shoot people to protect a business that you don't have any affiliation with.
Yeah.
And then it turns out the people you shot were unarmed to begin with.
Bro. There's a report somewhere.
Oh yeah, and then people in the local areas putting out fundraisers to free Kyle.
Sorry, I was on.
Hey, why don't you shit suit sign down?
Yeah, well, I gotta put it back up and find contact.
Shit suit wetsuit sign. Mommy. Mommy. Look at him.
Yeah, he wants my dinner.
Yeah. Make him eat.
Well, I got a package coming in on Friday too, Higgins. It was a plug for that bag home. If that plug works, it's fine.
That was some good. That was a good dinner.
Yeah,
I'll have to carve the rest of that up soon.
put it in zip bag,
Yeah.
freeze it, and then we don't have to go. It doesn't go to waste.
And then throw it away.
You've been looking nicely. So here,
We ate most of the lamb meat.
yeah.
I don't think there's much to carve off of it.
Well, still, I'd like to get what I can.
Yeah.
Don't let it go to waste, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I got like what, 3 more legs, I believe.
Yeah. Going back there while I digest this and pass some gas.
Yeah, I heard you there.
We're gonna pass some gas in there. Oh.
I saw a shirt the other day. It would be perfect for Chloe. Said, got gas? She's always talking about gas. Here you go. Have another piece, Mop. I don't want anyone thinking you're abused and neglected Shih Tzu. Ugh. Here you go. One more piece for you. That's all you get. The rest is mine. Then dinner has been served. I was telling Hannah that my lamb is mouth-watering. See that's mouth-watering? Oh, I'll send you an email in a minute. Man. What's up? Need the Pepsi to wash it down, I tell you. anyways. Yeah, we usually don't get power outages much. When they do, they usually go to the electric company and they say, it says something like power outages that will be done to update the system on the island. I'm telling you, Christmas is coming soon. You know? Anyways. Let me look again. Ugh. Now I just got to figure out what's dinner tomorrow, you know? Yeah, I use my laptop mostly, so, you know. Man, I've had a tasty meal. Tony, that meal was tasty. You know, should go Instagram real quick. I told Hannah she could always find me on Instagram too. You know. So for some of you out there, I understand that one. I understand it completely. So, anyways, Higgins, you know how it goes. Yeah, well, what is it, Hannah? Your name ain't Higgins. He knows the old he knows the old um, Magnum PI things. I told him in the begin with I was going to call him Higgins, not Higgins. So, yeah, Higgins. That there, Hannah is the future Mrs. Yeah, she's the future Mrs. Living color. Fire Marshal Bill. I saw an episode once of Living Color where black guy was unhappy and the next day he was going to become Lawanda. It was funny. I can't even find that episode at YouTube. Oh, it was just funny as hell, you know. But I'm telling you, the lamb was delicious. I might do. So, what was I saying? I was going to ask you guys if you think I should do turkey or lamb for Thanksgiving and Christmas. You know how it goes. So I guess you know. So I think you'll find those videos to be really entertaining, Higgins. Excuse me, that wasn't ladylike. Do I have any dip left in this? Guess I'll have to play musical dip. Let me see. Yeah, excuse me. That was a delicious meal. No, that wasn't ladylike. So the other day, Chloe was in my cupboards, right? She turns around And lo and behold, you know what she does? She takes all the excess tins that I've collected over the years, trying to amass a tin collection, and she turns around. See, I'm trying to put together a pinch. And she turns around. And lo and behold, she takes them, puts them in a box. Oh yeah, look at this. There's like half a can here. I'm doing quite well, I tell you. Hi, now that is a blessing by itself. So, hold on. So I gotta send a message to Hannah. It's kind of like a little inside joke, Hannah's a sweetheart, anyways, but I got something to tell Hannah. So there you go. No, hold on, not eBay. What is it now? Uh, uh, anyways, I was sending an inside joke out to Hannah. Sent a message to my cousin. Let's see. So, anyways, I better pull up that thing on Amazon just to be funny. I'm trying to finish up my little inside joke for there she is. Hold on. Gotta contact someone anyway. So I saw something. Let me put it in here. I'll never find it again. Damn it. Oh man. Hold on. Is there a way I can? I don't want Prime. Hold on. Gotta message my cousin Dinky, and then I gotta finish what I was doing. Me and my cousin, we have a great nickname for each other. So, anyways, what's going on? Yeah, okay. Putting in a box. I was looking for something. I'm hoping to find the I should have saved and emailed it to me, It was on my wall the other day, and I was like, oh, yeah, I could, But it doesn't say where you can view what you viewed. Oh, see more. All right, here we go. So I was looking at DSs today, It's always like, I want a DS. I was like, okay. Hey, I'm not doing too bad. Here we go. There we go. Found what I was looking for. I think this is the one, right? Yeah, here it is. And it has various colors. So I was going to send this. So, I was just talking to Hannah about a little inside joke, I know I would say that she would fit me as a nice little wifey. So, so I'm handling Instagram too. I got to go over to Twitter again. See if anyone's posted crap on that Twitter thing, I really laugh at that lady, because she's spot on. Oh. All right. Hey, I wonder if Amazon sells wedding gowns. That'd be a good question to look up, isn't it, people? I know Higgins is probably sitting there. Who are you gonna marry? Didn't say anything. I just thought, Oh yeah, look at some of these. They sell wedding gowns. My name's Chloe. I'm so gassy. Hold on. I was just telling an inside joke again um, about wedding gowns. Like I always joke with Hannah about her being the future wifey. I know, honestly, like the other day I was tired and I said, someone who sometimes it feels like I'm being led on. So I think that's a cue for making a move, and, so I know it's not meant to be. So, because she's young and she's entitled to have a nice young girlfriend. She's in or a nice boyfriend or husband or whatever. I'm just joking around with her. I know I'll never get her, but it's a little inside joke I can do humor with, But anyways, so I'll show you guys what I'm looking at winter time. Let's see if I can pull it up for you guys. No, I might just do it Christmas time. It's too cold here. So, So Thursday, October 1st is the new window for shopping. So if I can find it for you guys, I'll show it to you. Too bad you guys can't view what I'm viewing right now. This is just awesome. All right. There you go. Hey, it went down a price. Let me show you this. This is what I was thinking of buying. Alright, this ain't cool. I was looking for the king size one. Anyways, here's something else that's cool. Ah, I know who it is. Hold on. I see what she's saying. Yeah. Please do not spam up my channel. Anyways, better check and see if I get another email. Nope. I should check on something though. Anyways, I'm feeling pretty damn full right now. Like the lovely I can't move type attitude. Alright, so what was I looking for? Yeah, here we go. Didn't want that. I wanted to check on my dashboard. There we go. I'm looking for something. Yeah. I'm trying to find something for a couple people. I'm looking for something for Hannah. No, it's not anything funny. It was might be that guy was watching me looking for a stimulus check update, But I know we have someone around there, unless he removed me. I'm trying to see that. There's a lot of people out there that want their I wonder how Angie's doing too, you know. I like oh, here it is. Found it. Hold on. There we go. We have so many things. Man, that lamb was good. There we go. Found what I was looking for, so. Yeah. All right. Thank you, Brad. Oh, he's gonna make a jailbreak. Nah, he's not gonna break jail. He's right here. He's wearing his bowl on his head. Come here. You don't need to wear your book. There you go. You okay, baby? Nah, he was actually drinking water. All right, let me see if that's what it was. So, anyways, I was thinking to be going to uh, all right. So, anyways, I'm gonna have me a dip. We can talk. Got plenty of lammy in my belly. So, you know, give him a paper towel roll and he's happy. What's wrong, huh, Booner? You want a kissy again? I'm a big rabbit fan. Anyways, what was I saying? Anyways, oh yeah. So anyways, I was on eBay, you know, or not eBay, Amazon. And as I was on Amazon looking at stockings, you know, as the inside joke goes with you know, for Hannah, future wifey, you know, it's a joke, it's a little joke, it's a little humorous. I was thinking, you know, she was talking about Christmas, Visa pay card, and I was thinking, if I have the extra money, I would gladly do it, I mean, that's how it is. So anyways, so I was sitting there, making the joke, and, thinking, 26 is too young. I mean, I'm 42, so it makes me feel like a mother. It'd be feeling like I had a child at 16, or 15, Anyways. So I was sitting here the other night and I was thinking about things, and which, by the way, I need to check the post office real quick. You guys are sitting there thinking, what the hell is she fucking jumping around? eBay, Amazon. It's fun. Plus the fact that, so one of the things I was telling you, I think Higgins, did you hear what I said the other day? Where I said something, 8:50, it arrived at what? So it took 5 hours to go north to Everett. Yeah, well, it'll leave Everett and then go up north tonight. Anyway, so what happened was, lo and behold, I was telling everyone that that for Christmas I have 8 boxes, 2 packages of 2, and that if anyone gives me their emails me and gives me their address, I will send them some Christmas cards. Not the box, I mean a Christmas card. Now, I was talking about Christmas cards the other day. I love Snoopy, by the way. Isn't that cool? How about this one? So I was thinking about Christmas cards, right? And lo and behold, as I was thinking of Christmas cards, right? Talking about sending Christmas cards, apparently I still haven't seen Brad and Ivy's disc they sent for my birthday. I think he got lost in the mail or something. So as I was talking about that, what happened was I said something about Christmas cards. Well, anyways, Hannah says, I hear you're going to put lots of money in it. Never have. I don't trust putting money in the mail. But, a gift card wouldn't be too bad. The problem is you got to get to a gift card shop. So, for example, if you buy a gift card, you got to make sure you buy it at the right location. So, for example, it'd have to be at Walmart. Now, if I told Chloe I wanted a gift card, she'd throw a shit fit. She's already told me to go ahead and have Hannah come out and quote unquote replace her. So, but anyways. See, he's drinking water right now. So, anyways, we'll not talk about, Well, anyways, the thing is about that's cool, Higgins. So I offered to put in just basic Christmas card. Everyone gets a Christmas card. They don't get, whatever. But the problem is if I was gonna do a gift card, I'd have to do like Amazon because I don't know how So someone was saying something about Visa gift card by mail, and and I was like, well, there's a MasterCard too, So let's see. Okay. So I can buy a. So, someone was saying he's a gift card, and, like I said, if I was going to do a Visa gift card, I would get myself ripped a new asshole, Ooh, damn. Oh, I love this. Gift cards with the logo of Santa on it. I mean, you can't get anything better than that, You know. So someone was asking me about gift cards, and like Visa gift card, and I was like, okay, but that is really cool, I'll have to remember that Santa gift card, $20 and up to $250. Well, I'm not really a bank that much, but $20 is too little, in my opinion. $50 would be good, So I mean, literally, the card is great, but the problem with the card is I want it mailed. I don't want a card that's an e-card, because I want the card to be locked into just to Hannah, no one else. I don't want the card to be pinched, That was something I was thinking of, you know, but $20 is just too little, and you know. All right, I'm answering this. All right, sorry about that. I had to answer my cousin Dinky. She's the original moderator, by the way. So basically, no, not $500. I don't have that kind of money to go around for Christmas. I'm not a wealthy money person like Chloe is. And I can't tap into Chloe's money to give $500. Besides that, I'm looking for an actual address, because I like to send presents, I should send out a present to Pansy, too. Yeah, I should. I should just print out some on my inkjet and mail it to her. Be easier, at least it's inkjet. Or I can go and buy a game of Monopoly and say, "Here's your money." I mean, literally, like I said, the card I looked at had a nice little design and it had a Santa Claus on it, and it was only, um, up to $250, But the other thing I like to do is Amazon gift cards too. But my thing about Christmas gifts, Higgins, if I'm buying someone something for Christmas, I expect it to be mailed to them and they get it. Which reminds me, I need to email my sister one of these days, Melissa. Hey, what up, Poo Poo? Did you hear that? That was the bunny that did that. Man, you are a little nasty little guy, aren't you? And you're eating poo at the same time. No wonder why, Anyways, hold on 1 second, everyone. There it is. I need my jammy bottoms. Yeah, there we go. Smell perfumey. That's a good gift too, perfume. I mean, literally. The other day, someone was asking me, how come I don't have a bulge in my pants? How come it's so flat? And how come it's so flat, Higgins, that you can't tell? And I go, well, my male plumbing was taken away. What? Yeah, so I'm all flat. You are funny, man. Funny is funny. Oh, that reminds me. So, anyways, I gotta tell you guys a story. Well, the Santa one, you gotta, the Santa one has to be mailed. So, story for you, you know. No, not once upon a time. Well, it could be if you want to classify it. Once upon a time, I offered Chloe a laptop. And in return to get the laptop, she had to clean the house. And if she didn't get the house cleaned by December 3rd, 2020, no laptop for Christmas for her. And if she couldn't get the house cleaned by January 3rd, no laptop for her birthday in January. Therefore, the end. So, I was itching my foot. So that's my dad the other day. We were talking about presents. I said, "Yeah, Dad, I want a new laptop." I don't really have many, but so the other day, I was just telling my cousin about the bag phone, and how the mobile net phones still the. So my cousin told me to go ahead and order the computer because it's easier for me to do it from here than for her to do it. So I was like, okay. Then I asked her if she wanted Hickory Farm. She never said anything. Hold on a sec. So, anyways, I got some more wrapping paper coming too, Higgins. You know, those notebook things are cool. So, the laptop I'm looking for is at Costco. So, you know, you know. One of these days I need to shave my legs again. getting a little hairy since I haven't been out my apartment for so long. So I'll tell you a story, Higgins. So this one's about a once upon, well, you know. So there's this guy that likes me a lot. He's like older than me. I'm 42. He's 65, and he wants to retire. Sweet guy. And I care for him deeply. Anyways, he used to send me gifts and stuff all the time. And then I blew up Facebook out of anger. He tracked me down on Instagram. And then for my birthday, he promised me he would send me a present on my birthday. And he said he shipped it August 11th. Nothing yet. So then about 3 weeks later, he said he's going to send it FedEx again. Then he talked about his new coffee pot and how he was hoping I'd send him some coffee. I said, well, I don't trust the USPS. So anyways, I know Hannah's listening to this. So anyways, the story goes, I still haven't got my present from him. And I went and bought my own present recently. And then I told him, hey, I got my Christmas present lined up. He won't even anytime I bring up, well, you promised me a present, you didn't get it. And then he clams up for like a week. No, Costco is its own company. However, I can ask, hey, Google, who owns Costco?
On the website Britannica.com, they say, Brotman and James D. Sinegal opened the first Costco in Seattle in 1983. The Price Company and Costco merged in 1993 to become Price Costco.
So Costco Companies Inc. Is that, but it was really so Costco Companies Inc. So technically, Brotman and James D. Sinegal still owns them, apparently. So, anyways. I had to post that for my cousin. No, it isn't. Walmart gift cards are pretty cool too. Depends on if you have a Walmart amount around. But the thing is with a Visa gift card, you can actually use it anywhere. So what was it that what was it Hannah asked me? Hannah asked me something. I think I ignored her. Hannah says, "What would you like?" Well, technically, Hannah, I don't need anything for Christmas except for a wifey. That's what I want. So unless you know how wifey. Oh, and before I forget, it's a Christmas thing. So there we go. Sorry, I was being funny there. 15 miles. Yeah, I believe that. So, anyways, like I said, Hannah was asking me what I wanted for Christmas. Well, what I want my Christmas under the tree is a new wifey. That's what I want. What do you think, Higgins? I got a shitload of Amazon cards I can use, but I don't use it. I just re-up periodically from Shag Bucks, Swag Bucks. I probably got like $500 of gift cards, I think, from Swag Bucks. I've been doing them for like 5 or 6 years. I just am lazy. So, if Hannah Claus was Hannah Claus would be married to Santa Claus. And I'm the original Santa Claus. This hat's older than you, lady. No, excuse me for 1 second. Yes, Bernard. Are you really, really Santa? Bragging about it on YouTube? I sent Prancer down to Brazilian to get some Brazilian cocoa beans. Yes, okay. What's the list? What do you mean? You have the naughty nice list. And Judy, what do you got? It's Chloe. We know Chloe's bad. Is there anything else? We got to get you ready for your meeting, Santa. Christmas is only a few months away. Shut up, Curtis. Let's see the naughty nice list. Higgins, good. Hannah, good. Dinky, Dinky, naughty. Is this what you want to tell me, my cousin Dinky? She was in jail. I already know that. I know everything. What else? Ivy, nice. Ivy's sister, nice. Brad, naughty. All right, Cole for Brad. I'll just have Hannah Claus pick him up some coal for Christmas. He can barbecue in the springtime. That's what most people do when I get sent them Kingsfords or Matchlight. Let's see. Angie, good. Heather, good. Corey, good. And the list goes on. The naughty nice list. I'm just flipping through these one by one. Yep. Donald Trump, bad. Joe, bad. You need to save your money, hon. You don't have much. So, anyways, like I said, if Hannah's truly Hannah Claus connected to Mrs. Claus, the real Santa Claus actually is a woman who rides on a sleigh, then that would mean Hannah Claus would know what Santa Claus would want under the Christmas tree. And we know that ain't going to happen. I guess that's what Grandma Claus, all right, Higgins, here's the story for you, decided for Christmas to send the young Santa Claus subscriptions for 10 years to Playboy and Penthouse. Yep. So, anyways, yeah. So there you go. So exactly, you know. And I know Hannah's probably sitting there gritting her teeth right now saying, Brad bad? Well, let's just say the pandemic makes people do weird things. And buying a radar detector, as he said he did, well, let's just say instead of stockpiling money for the crash coming, well, give me a second, everyone. There's something I want to do. Here we go. Got some headphones on for a second. I'll be still here. Santa's got, Santa's wanting, No, Ivy was good on the shot. Curtis. Or no. Abby, come here. Yes. What are you doing with my list again? It's Chloe. Give it here. We know Chloe's bad, so it's Chloe's whole family. Let me read it again. Ivy, good. Hannah, good. Brad, bad. Kingsford or Matchlight? Most people like Matchlight because it makes a good barbecue. I'll even throw in, just to be nice, some lighter fluid. Then it goes down the list of who's been bad. Neighbor's been bad. This has been bad. That's been bad. Says there, my cousin Dinky's been bad. Uh, so, anyways, I got to tell you guys something. I was thinking of sending Hannah a Christmas ham for Christmas. But she wants to do some shopping because she has no job, and it's understandable. But anyways, so I got to go over to a family's business. Inquire about the ham. Let's see. I want to know what the difference is. Hmm. So my cousin, okay, turns around, turns out free ham. Free ham, Christmas ham. Literally. Uh, well, good for you. Uh, Let me just put it this way: it's free ham because I'm buying it, sending it to her, which I was thinking it'd be a good idea to send a ham to Hannah too. It's the gift that keeps on giving. It actually feeds her for several days, and she'd enjoy it. But I also know she needs maybe clothes or something, you know. No, I haven't met Hannah. So the inside joke is Chloe says I should go and take Hannah as a wifey. So me and Hannah emails me, and I've seen Hannah on video. Okay, you know, and, if Hannah ever wants to call me when my phone's up and running, Joe, she may. But the inside joke goes by Chloe is she's the future wifey. So I've been just joking around tonight, and so me and Hannah have been throwing ideas out there. One of the things I said was, I wonder if Amazon sold wedding dresses or gowns. They do. So there you go. And Higgins, the thing about bacon is my family has a family farm, actually owns um, a farm and uh, for shit. Hold on a second. For for the low price, Higgins, of $70, you can get 8 to 9 pound slab of bacon. Yeah, so right there, bakey. Now for a whopping $47, you can get 4 pounds of jalapeno bacon. So, anyways, thick socks. Look, this is what I'm talking about, all right? Let me show you what I'm talking about right here, okay? Mm. Did I actually give that link? Nope. I was answering someone, so here you go. Here you go. Look at that, Higgins. Bacon. That'd be a good present, too. But, you know, you don't give a woman who Joe thinks I'm highly interested in. Probably is what Joe's thinking because the whole future wifey Joe thing. If I was interested in her, I tried a relationship, you know, hypothetically. You don't give a beautiful woman like Hannah bacon for Christmas or ham. Now, family, you do, but Hannah, no. You don't even go out to the all-American Christmas fruitcake store to buy fruitcake. That's something you don't give someone. What you give a beautiful woman like Hannah is a gift card, maybe some diamond earrings or diamond ring, or some beautiful jewelry, stuff like that. But you never give food or bacon. Hell, I even offered Hickory Farms to my family, and they're like, "You save your money." Ham is only salty because pigs got natural salt, but they also smoke it too. That's the other thing, smoked ham. So, you know, there you go. Me, I just, you know, I eat organic stuff mostly, but I also like my chips and my Pepsi and my cookies and my ramen and my cognac. That'd be the problem, you know. You see, honestly, I'll tell you the problem, okay? Hannah's probably went to bed, and I have another tab open anyways, talking to my family, you know, in Portland, my close family, when I offered ham. And so, you know, but that's how I like my stuff, you know. I like my organic porks and all that stuff. But, you know, some people are different. I mean, you know, like I said, you don't give someone bacon or ham for Christmas because what if they don't like bacon and ham? What if they're one of these people that like keto or whatever? Now, lamb. If you don't shave off the fat, can be a little greasy, but a little lamb fat goes a long ways. The greasier insides and they're pretty damn good, tasty. If you get a good lamb thing, you know. Let's see comments. Healthy food. Well, see, there you go. You know, Hannah doesn't think bacon's healthy food. And besides that, let me just tell you another thing to everyone here. The inside joke about Hannah being a good little wifey. She would be a good little wifey for someone, but me, let me just say, I'm one of those that I'm loyal to a person. All right. And I'm kind, caring, considerate, loving, and I have a gold heart. Everyone knows that. Unfortunately, what I don't want is a woman who's controlative and tells me no on certain things. You know, like if I want ham or bacon, no, it's bad for your heart. Well, you only live once. Whoever I marry might end up with my life insurance policy and let them have it. I lived a good life. That's all that matters. Living a good life. Oh yeah, yeah. One time, I got to tell you the story, Higgins. So one time, right? Once upon a time, I know you like that. You know, You know, the thing that, and I'll get back to Hannah's answer because, Hannah's going to probably say something about, the whole pig fat thing, or fatty foods. I'm actually waiting to see what Hannah's going to say about all the foods they eat, the red meats, the steaks, and the lambs. But okay, now I'll let Hannah do that. So let's do the Once Upon a Time. Once upon a time, it was the year 2002. I went to a store called Fred Meyer's, also known as Kroger's. As I was at Fred Meyer's at Kroger's, I was looking around and they had a sale. And it was a sticker. And I was rummaging through their leftover turkeys. And they had like 24-pounder for $6. I was like, oh yeah. So I grabbed some of those and I picked through all the big ones. Well, filled up my mom's upright freezer. And as I was doing it, my mom's like, Christmas is next month. We got a plan for Christmas. I might have to send one turkey to one family and one to the other. So I'm thinking, I said, okay. So I ran out and bought everything that I needed. And I kept thinking. And my mom took the bags out and I went back to the freezer aisle. And there was this king turkey. I looked at the tag, 57.75 pounds. I said, this will cook a long time. Looked around, did some research, found what I needed to cook it, got it, went home, got everything put away. And my mom said, so Christmas dinner is going to be a nice turkey this year. I said, yeah. So Christmas was coming. My mom's talking about sending a turkey home to my sister. Out comes this bit. I said, Mom, I got a turkey I got to defrost for Christmas dinner. Oh, you're thinking ahead. I said, yeah. I said, look at this motherfucker. And she looks at it and she looks at the tag and she goes, Rita, I've never seen it. Well, the next one down from it was 48 pounds. So she's like, I've never seen a 47-pound, 48-pound turkey, let alone a 58-pound turkey. And the thing is, she barely basically got it fitted perfectly in the oven to heat the thing, I mean, so thick socks. I don't know. I just, I like a good pair of tights, from time to time. So, you see, that's the see, Joe. The joke is, and Chloe thinks Hannah would be the perfect little wifey for me. No, because in my household, even though I'm older, I would be buying lamb, delicious, fucking badass, beef, mostly steaks and hamburger, chicken, chicken tenders, chicken breasts to make my meals, chicken wings. Got to have my buffalo wings. I got like bags of buffalo chicken wings. I got to marinate one of these days. And then I do eat shrimp. I do like lobster. I do like king crab and snow crab. I do like deep fried mountain trout when I'm fishing and camping. A nice deep fried mountain trout always goes good. Now, if you cook fresh trout, and you debone it completely, Higgins. My husband's steak seasoning goes good on trout. See, with me, I couldn't stand someone who, well, I don't mind if someone's eats organic, fruits and veggies, or a vegan or a vegetarian. My motto is you can do what you want, but with me, just give me my damn fucking bacon or my pork or my lamb. And lamb is very good because it's organic. So all my meat in my freezers are organic, except for the hamburger chubs at Walmart. Everything else is organic. Organic beef, organic chicken, organic pork. Well, let her call someone a shrimp. I think she was calling you a shrimp. Anyways, let me use the restroom and then dip. But no, the point is when it comes to my meats, I choose organic meats, fresh from the farmers. Even organic hamburger is really good. I mean, look, you can't literally grill. Well, you can grill hamburgers, but you can't grill ground hamburger unless it's in a patty. So, but no. And besides, honestly, Higgins, that's the only downfall I have about women. If I find Miss Right, my diet's still going to be the same. No ifs, ands, or buts. I'm stuck in my old ways of meats. So, But no, I mean, literally, that's the only thing, Higgins. I would marry, a beautiful young girl in a second. But when it comes to diets, no control freaks, and specifically no telling me about my diet. Now, I don't want someone who's, gonna sit there and say, "But dear, your heart's bad." You only live once. If you got to cut out your lamb, you got to cut out your pork, and you got to cut out your beef, and you got to cut out your chicken. And wholeheartedly, you got to cut out your vegetables. Or not vegetable, your fish. What's left? Fruits and vegetables. And that gets expensive. Me? I like my lamb. I mean, look, Hannah says, "Oh, I like organic stuff, right? What if I took organic vegetables? I'm talking to you, Higgins, and I took organic beef or organic lamb. All right. Now in my freezer, I have like 20 pounds of lamb stew meat. Okay, organic. So for example, this is lamb stew. Okay, look at this. Organic lamb stew. What if I turned around and took organic vegetables and organic beef, or I did back to back, made it one day and then ate it up for 3 days and then ate another batch, right? Organic beef, right? Made it all together and threw in with organic vegetables, right? You follow me again? And made a beef or lamb stew or even a chicken stew. I know you and I would be emptying the pot, when it came to that. But thing is, some people should be like organic vegetables, organic meat, throw it in a pot and make soup with it, or throw it in a pot and make stew with it. I mean, that's the way to go, I gotta pee, all right. Hello, Cam. I'll bring them on Friday, man. Well, I'm going back to my video. Oh, man, I'm tired. Chloe's talking about renting movies or something, and so, Hello, Cam. What's up, bro? No, I can't start a garden, Hannah. They don't let me start a garden here. The manager won't let us do any of that. We don't have enough land you can rent to do a garden. Higgins. Cute garden. Are you talking a little perverted, really? When I think of garden, I think of one thing. Let's see. Anyone else I'm missing here? Grilled meat. Yeah. 2, I ate the lamb pizza. Can you explain to the good people out there why you have to be careful of beef and words? So basically, there's rumors going around that sometimes beef is coming from Vietnam, Brazil, or Africa, as Gail would say. Unfortunately, that's not the truth. The Chubs of hamburgers I've been buying recently, I've checked in with the processing plants, and the processing plants are all from American processing plants and American cattle. So I've been getting 10-pound chubs of what we call 73 83.93 73.26 or something. It's like 26% fat or something. So, the point is I don't even know. Let me go look it up, the ratio of the meat. But anyways, it's all meat American. So everything I sent Chloe for the other day for meats, their website said made in the USA. So, they're doing better, but some stores aren't doing that. So, so all right. So so it's 73.27. $20. It's made in America. And it's EBT eligible. So I think that's pretty damn good. Made in American hamburger. Oh. Well, yeah, I'd love to see a cute picture of her garden. I've seen many of her cute pics. But anyways, here we don't have access to a garden. But I have a farmer's market, so I can go buy farmer's goods. And I can go to the San Juan Food Hub and order fresh organic veggies that way. So what am I doing, Cam? I'm talking to the future wifey, Hannah, jokingly, of course. It's been a little inside joke. I'm talking to Higgins, and I'm talking to you, Cam. And I just answered, Gail. Gail's around too, I think. I know Hannah's probably going to be worried that I'm half out of it sleeping, No, it won't. The bill's not going to include hot foods. I already read the bill already. The bill does not include it. What it does is it gives food stamps extended $8 billion for 2 months, or 3. So it goes October, November, December. And that's if the states want to give it. 2 is it doesn't go for a year. It goes to December 11th. And then they got to re-up the food nutrition, So you don't get it for a year. And that's if the states still have money staying in their states that they took from the coronavirus relief fund. If they didn't do that, then some states might not be supplying food stamps. For example, my state won't be supplying me with extra food stamps because, well, there's no money for it. So each state's a little different. Now, it could change. But right now, as it sounds, there is no way to get anything. I mean, I get paid food stamps reload in 4 days. Currently, my food stamps is $16 for the month of October. And I can prove that if you wish, because I have a website I'm going to right now online. So I don't even have to do anything. I can just go here. I don't even have to go to the welfare office. I just fill out everything there and that's it. Well, yeah, that's because of you, Higgins. What I'm saying is, in general, what we're talking about, Higgins, is the extended food stamps. So, for example, you have no job, you're entitled to what the fuck is wrong here? Anyways, for general food stamps, like for me or for Gail or others, we're set on an X amount of funds. Okay, so right now we're in the extended mode. Just fucking refresh it. You gotta be fucking kidding. Apparently the website thing is fucking dead now. Don't tell me my internet's fucking slow as molasses. Seems the fucking website went out. There we go. We're gonna do this then. So apparently it doesn't want to show me my disaster fund. No, I'm connecting to fiber optics, so my internet's hardwired. My adopted mother emailed me. No, it's just, great. Did it come yet? Yeah, here we go. Fine. Well, you're lucky. Our island doesn't give us discounts with a food card. We don't get any of those. I pay $60 a month for 1,000 megs download, 1,000 megs upload. So, yeah, mama. It's like being the mother that she is. Did you go to school today? Yeah. Well, with my food card, I use Amazon Prime. I get discount at Prime, so my food Prime thing is $6.49 a month, so I can watch all of the movies I want. Higgins, all on Amazon. I'll send you that link too. I mean, literally, you can have all your groceries shipped in there too. So there you go. Check this out. 50% off on Amazon. All you do is you put in your debit card and they charge $6.49, and you can even use Prime Pantry or Whole Foods. I just love it. don't believe it. Let me look it up. Yeah, movies are included. I wanted the fucking thing. Yeah, it's right there. It says award-winning movies just for Prime members, exclusive on Everyday Essentials. Pay with cash on Amazon. Subscribe, secure delivery, return, shop in Spanish. Pay with Snap on EBT, and save with coupons. Well, yeah. I mean, and on top of that, I mean, I just gave you the link, Higgins, to Amazon. Do I need to give it to you again? It basically tells you the benefits on Amazon right here. I mean, I read it to you. It says here, let me read it to you again for your question. Free delivery. Award-winning movies and TV shows, Higgins. Deals just for Prime members. Exclusive deals and discounts on everyday essentials. Save up to 15% on 365 everyday value groceries. Happy Belly Foods, Mama Bear diapers, and baby supplies. Secure delivery and return. Subscribe and save. Pay with cash. You know, I'm curious about that. Stop and shop in Spanish. Pay with Snap. Pay with Snap. EBT on Amazon. Save with coupons. You get $5.99 a month plus tax. That's $6.49 here. Dude, I want to see that thingy right there. There we go. Whatever. How do you do this? Well, I use Prime all the time. I mean, literally. But I also have deals on subscriptions too through Prime too. So, for example, my subscriptions is the Washington Post. I'll tell you my subscriptions in a second. Here you go. So my subscriptions. So my subscriptions are CBS All Access, Cinemax, Epix, HBO, Movie Sphere, Showtime, The Washington Post, and I also have Disney Plus and Stars separately and HBO Max. Be right back. Getting a blanket. All right. Mm. Mm. So I got my subscriptions. Hold on a second. I gotta send a message on my desktop. I'll be right back. Hold on. So, anyways, just to let you know, real quick, everyone, my channel is for clean entertainment and discussions. I don't want anything to be handled by anyone that is sexual innuendos, all right, or sexual talk. So keep it clean, everyone. I'll be right back. I gotta send something to someone real quick on my desktop. I need to find my jammy top so I can get into it soon. All right, everyone. Sorry about that. Sorry for the delay. You know. Well, it wasn't directed at you, Cam. You didn't do anything. Didn't say anything sexual. I did send out a picture. I send out a picture to Izzy. A couple personal pictures, No, I haven't checked my phone. I complained, like I said again, to Boost Mobile about how they owe me services for what I'm not paying, and the guy never answered me back. Well, maybe you should apologize if you winked twice. That's the thing. Some girls don't like that, I mean, hell, girls like that don't do it. No, I didn't check my phone, but I was sending some pictures out, personal pictures. So hopefully I get a reply to that. Yeah, well, I wouldn't say ha ha at the end. It's kind of sad, So I sent her some pics. That's what I was doing. My pics on my desktop. So I have checked my phone recently and it says no service. So I turned it off. So anyways. Funny, Cam. Funny. How the hell do I know, Gail? I have a government phone. I just got to pay $25 to get it replaced. I'm good for another 2 years on the government phone. I can order it anytime I want. I'm just too lazy to because I figured the phone I have is better than the phone they give you. I have no clue. You're gonna have to do your own research there. I don't know. I don't even know how you get free internet from AT&T. I know Assurance Wireless, SafeLink Wireless, and QLink Wireless. I'm with QLink, so it works. You just got to submit all your paperwork if you have a scanner, or mail it to them, or fax it to them, and they'll set you up a service. But if you don't have a scanner or fax, you have to prove that you get food stamps, and they have to have papers. That's what the government says. But they limit you on the minutes too. They give you like 1,000 minutes a month. Q-Link Wireless does 3 gigs of data. It gets 3 gigs now. I don't know. My phone number is still active. I just don't fucking use it. I mean, Q-Link is pretty good. Q-Link Wireless. You just go here. This is where I have my government phone. Nah, whatever. Log in. What the hell? So, for example, I can spend $20 and get a Q-Link smartphone. And for $70, I can get an HP Poblano. For $70, I can get a ZTE Quest. That's the only Well, that's only $25. There you go. I want to see the Lifeline service plans. So, Q-Link Always plan gives you 3 gigs free monthly data and 1,000 free monthly minutes. But because I've been with Q-Link Wireless for over 3+ years, I get 6 gigs a month. So if I wanted to upgrade to unlimited data, I'd pay $30 a month. That's not bad. So if I wanted unlimited, it's $25 with auto refill at $30 a month. Now, if I just want minutes, $5 unlimited minutes for the entire month. And then data, like I said, it's $30 for unlimited. And then they have international. Well, I get food stamps, but we don't have AT&T on the island. There's CenturyLink, Zito, and Rock Island. AT&T will not work here. I've already called them once. I have no clue. Just look it up. All I know is I just need a basic phone. I can hit replacement for $25. They'll send me a new crappy smartphone. I always thought the smartphone was crappy and slow. But I always thought the $25 smartphone crappy one was better for replacement. So for it, I can get 2 times the data and stuff. So, so 1 month I can have 12 gigs, and that would be a backup phone for this one not being working. And I'd have my current phone number too that I've had for years. Well, currently the phone plan I'm with is with me, I'm getting 2,000 minutes and 6 gigs a month, all because 6 gigabytes a month due to the fact that I've been with them for like almost 4 years. And because I don't use the data and I don't use the phone service, they know I don't need it that often. But I will need to order one of those $25 phones tomorrow, which I should check because some people are like, oh yeah, we're getting paid tonight. Well, I'm not. I'm getting paid tomorrow night. Yep, I get paid tomorrow night. Yeah, well, by the way, TrackPhone is owned by NetGen's part of TrackPhone. TrackPhone's part of Assurance Wireless. Assurance Wireless with SafeLink. SafeLink is with T-Mobile, and T-Mobile owns Sprint. So there you go. They're all connected together. So I guess Hannah left. Hannah and Brad left. So see right there. It says here we cannot access the AT&T $10 program here at Friday Harbor due to the fact that there's 3 other providers. Therefore, we're sorry. No, well, see, it's fine by me. I pay $60 already, so it doesn't matter to me. No, Brad's not TJ. Brad is not 56 years old. No, Brad is Brad. Brad is the moderator. Brad's cousin's Hannah. Hannah has left. Oh my God. His name is Ted. He's a talking teddy bear. Hannah is Brad's cousin. No, because my number I never give to anyone. I don't give my Skype number, my Q-Link wireless number, my cell phone number, my other number. I don't give them any numbers. So I don't get scammers that call. So, anyways, it seems I'm going to have to go soon because, well, I told Hannah, that, you know. Terrible. That is funny. How you feeling, terrible? I mean, literally, it's funny as hell, I wouldn't even thought of that. I don't get any calls. My phone is always, you never call. Besides that, my phone isn't receiving calls, so even if they wanted to, they couldn't call. I never get those, I never get any of those. What I get is nothing. Mm. My Obama phone, I gotta get have it shipped to me. Oh yeah, it's pretty funny. So yeah, I was hoping Hannah would email me and let me know what she thinks of the pictures I sent her. My phone, I don't even use it. Uh, you know. gotta tell you, that dinner was fabulous tonight, you know? Fabulous. So, you know. My phone, the thing is with me, I get like unlimited text, right? You know. What the hell did my adopted mother say? Ugh. So apparently she was talking. My adopted mother's trans, so she was talking about how she had to tuck her penis, and because she had to tuck in her penis and wear push-up bra, she had to be very femme. And Chloe, she's seen a picture of my adopted mother. She's Canadian. She says that person's a man in a dress. Oh yeah, I was gonna put some music in while I talk to you guys because I like music, and you guys are all talking between yourselves anyways. And you drove Hannah out, all because someone winked twice, which hurt her feelings. Hurt her feelings dearly, you know. So apparently, my adopted mother's uh, man she's been with for like 15 years or something. He likes it in the back door because she's got the sausage still, and so her man's brother's fixing crap around the house and doesn't know she's trans, so she's tucking everything in. You know, to me, I'm like, okay. So I just had to say, okay. What do you mean, Cam? You talking about what I said about Hannah? Hannah is a beautiful woman, you know. There we go. No, it doesn't have a microphone. It's noise canceling. Beep beep. Bye bye, Santa. Got a semi. Beep beep. Bye bye, Santa. Got a semi. This one here is noise canceling, so no one hears it. I use noise canceling. That's what I buy on Amazon. A lot of love in big old trucks. Yeah, it's noise canceling. Thingy go bells. Beep beep. Bye bye, Santa. Got a semi. Nope, I can't hear you. Not something mango bells. Spaghettios. Spaghettios. I notice everyone here right now has got a wrench by their name. There we go. I like this one. Well, personally, I'm happy about that. Yeah, huh. Hopefully that wasn't a sexual comment because frankly, that's what drove Hannah away. And I'm happy you like me, Cam. I'm just listening to some classical music. Yeah, well, like I said, no political on this channel or sexual innuendos. That's what pushed Hannah away, you know. So we need to do StreamYard one of these days, Cam. Hey, hear about the airlines? They went furloughed as of this morning. I keep remembering the old United Airlines commercial where they used Blue Rhapsody for the commercial. No, classical like Blue Rhapsody. I like Bach. I like Chopin. I like Beethoven. I like Liszt. I'm a big classical fan. The funny thing is I'm very sophisticated and sophisticated and a connoisseur of fine spirits, fine women, and music. I like Blue Rhapsody. I like Rhapsody in Blue. Oh, I do like AC/DC, Alabama, Pat Benatar, Def Leppard, Bon Jovi. Um, Hannah, I've been wondering, how would your cousin remove TJ with the, or I should say Ted, the teddy bear, because his name's Ted from the wrench. That would be my job to remove, and I can do that just like this, you know. Treasure trove. Mm. So what's up, peeps? I just got a message from Hannah about my pictures. I gave her clean pictures. Most of the trans women who, know I'm hermaphrodite, they're the ones that always ask me how my breasts look topless, so I try to help them out. But otherwise, I don't show myself nude. I used to send nude pics to Jose, but I just, you know, I think I have some old pictures before I had my plumbing changed too. But, I don't show those at all because it's none of anyone's business. I have 2,500 music CDs in music cases that my husband gave me when he died. So I think Gail left. I think she either got tired of something else, because of it. Yeah, he had 2,500 music CDs. He has the entire album of Fish. And there was another guy he liked too, but I just can't remember his name. So my mother, adopted mom, is talking about her man taking care of her, and well, she's taking care of him, and cooking, cleaning, rubbing his feet, doing everything. And I turned around and said, "Yeah, I'd like a wifey like that too." Me and my mother are talking about that. But I don't expect a woman to rub my feet either, or give me a bath, or wipe my ass. And I love cooking, so that would be probably my job. But as I told my mother, top to mom, she's Canadian. Then unless I get someone who's vegan or vegetarian, I'll probably do all the cooking. I love cooking, cleaning bacon and sausage. Sausage. If you spell Jesus backwards, it says sausage. That's what a dog says. I mean, look, I had a couple jokes I was gonna say tonight that was kind of perverted, but I even held my tongue back because we have ladies here, and it's not right. Anyway, something I wanted. I said sausage. 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 If you spell it Jesus backwards, you get sausage. See, I had a couple perverted jokes. I knew a couple tranny jokes I was gonna say tonight, but there's ladies here. I had a couple other jokes too, like a joke about couple turd jokes. I call it really more for adults, but you gotta basically keep your mouth shut. You always gotta think before you act. Anyways, like I said, if anyone has an email address and they email me and they want a Christmas card, I'll gladly give it. But there's not going to be anything in the Christmas card. It's just going to say Merry Christmas. I've seen a lot of nasty trannies on Facebook. That's one reason why I got rid of them, the Facebook, because they kept claiming they were born both, Cam, like hermaphrodite, like me, and because of it, I found it to be really, um, really dirty, because of it. Well, I get a lot of perverted people on Facebook when I was there, always wanting, and the real ones are the fucking Africans and the Arabs and the Hindus. They always send dick pics. I mean, I had one guy on Instagram ask me if I wanted his dick pics. I said, no, I'll block your ass. I mean, literally, I don't like penis. I don't plan to like penis. Therefore, what's the point? Hell, I don't even, think about sex. I was telling that to someone tonight. I refuse to think of sex. At my age, sex is just, you know, let me just say, for me, my plumbing is just fine. And the way I like my plumbing, I won't be allowed to have anything extra large anyway. So to me, it doesn't matter. No, because I don't want to be that cheap either. If I was sending a Christmas card to someone special, it'd be a gift card from Starbucks or Amazon or a Visa gift card. For everyone else, jack shit, just a Christmas card. Now, if it's someone I truly like that's really hard to get, I'd send them a Christmas ham or Hickory Farms. Ugh. 3 noodles. All right. Three noodles. Right. Yeah, I believe it too, Cam. I literally believe that. However, 3 noodles, no thank you. Hey, where the hell did my thing go? Oh, there it is. All right, that's cool. But that's the thing. I would just give gift cards. And Hannah, when something upsets you, it upsets me. People should just leave because, I mean, like I said, I could be perverted too if I wanted to, but what's the point? At my age, I don't think of sex. I don't. I don't like jokes either, but once in a while I'll make a tranny joke. Anyways, so the other day I said something about leaving, because I was tired and I was falling asleep. And good old Joe, he messaged me and said, no, 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 no. Hmm. Wow, there's 4 people and no one commenting. I think I'll use the restroom in a second. Reminds me of tonight's schooling session where I was sleeping right in front of the teacher and I said I was meditating. Well, at least Granny got a tablet out of it, you know. Yeah, well, with me, I'm not perverted enough to say anything, you know. And besides, Hannah, I would have to be pretty fucking drunk to say something to you to really, and then I would be drunk and, well, then you're warranted to yell at me for it. But, when it comes to women, no. Wow, that's a lot of music, man. A lot of music. Mm. So, got a computer to order soon. Only dreams I have is usually of God guiding me or my husband. One of the reasons why I actually decided not to look for someone cam is because I got to get it approved by my cousin, Hold on a sec. Them to get you some ask them on Friday, even if I'm not with you. Ask them for hydrogen peroxide mouthwash. He asked them, here's the strength or gel or canker gel. So Chloe's complaining about 3 canker sores in her mouth. I had to tell her, Yeah, if you got the money, do it, but not for me. What do you mean? Dreams, or you were a black woman, Cam, or a Chinese woman? Now, Chinese women are cute, but no offense, they get kind of ugly when they get older. The same goes with Filipinos. My Filipino was beautiful, but I always wonder what she'd be like at 60 or 70. The Crypt Keeper. Crypt Keeper. Well, I'm ordering a computer through a computer shop that I know that builds computers. And they're affordable. I was just telling someone the other day that I wanted a computer, I'll show you these. So I was looking at doing something like this. Here, I'll show you. It's Philippines. Filipino. Here, let me show you guys a picture. Filipinos are loyal, yes, but you piss them off, they don't talk to you. My Filipino, Annie, hasn't talked to me ever since I had my boobs done. She was okay with it. I had facial surgery done. She was fine with it. I had lower surgery. She wasn't fine with it. That is Annie. Annie wife. This is Annie wife. Haven't heard from her in 2 years. She said bad read it, and that was it. Now we look for a new wifey.
Is it true if you had a
No, she's a maid.
Is it true if you had a big roast on tail for a whole party and while we got to you eat it all?
What?
If you had a big roast on a tail for a party, right?
I wouldn't eat it all. I'd be sharing it.
Pictures. We all taking like your pictures in our room. We came out again, the roast is gone and the juice is on all his mouth.
He couldn't eat that much meat.
Let's say our dogs were helping him too.
Yeah.
Dogs will do that. Oh. You saw it was there for taking.
He's not Buck.
What's that, Buck?
He's not Buck. All right, everyone, get together for the camera. As they're looking at the dog with the turkey leg left, remember?
I'd say he had hard. He came in with part of the roast as well. He's like, he's eating it.
I didn't. So Higgins said that about peppers. He had 2 moisties tonight. Apparently, I touched him in his hernia area again. He whimpered. So to give him 2 moisties, filet mignon and a porterhouse. Then he turned around and told me we had to order him another box of,
All he wants more food. Yeah.
I don't like Papa John's. I like Papa Murphy's. So, So anyways, one of my moderators messaged me saying, that YouTube didn't even say anything about, Cam said something about, a nurse. That was the only, but one of the mods said she was very beautiful. So I miss. Anyway, I'm looking for someone else. I know moderator messaged me, asked me if I was being a sleepy head. No, I'm still awake. When I go to bed tonight, that's when I sleep good. I should change into my jammy shirt when I find it, though. Then I can wear my jammy shirt again. Pepperoncini delicious. Yeah, I tried buying like 12 jars recently. They sold out on Amazon. I couldn't believe they sold out on Amazon. And there she goes, walking the dog for 30 minutes plus. I can't believe she slammed the door tonight and then fucking yelled at me over the fucking neighbors. She hates the one neighbor because supposedly one neighbor raped her. And the neighbor stole from me. And then the upstairs neighbors walks like an elephant. I mean, literally, that's the way it is, I got my shirt off, got my other shirt. I will change it, and then I will be right back. You guys don't get to see what I see because no one needs to see me topless. I'm still burning off weight, though. There we go. My Snoopy, I go. I'm glad Hannah liked my pics, I didn't give her what I call the racy ones because the trans women, they're always asking me about, how's my boobs look, and how'd the doctor do on my boobs and, what's it look like down below? And it's like, to me, it's something to pee in. A lot of trannies out there, and I know Hannah's still watching this. A lot of trannies out there are like, yeah, doctor, I need a big old. And I'm not making any sick jokes, so I hope it doesn't come off that way. But they're all like, yeah, doctor, I need a big old deep vaggie so I can have dicky in me. I mean, literally, when the doctor asked me, what will this do for you? So it'll make me complete. I said, if my husband was alive, is a different thing, but because my husband wasn't alive, it makes me just need it for peeing purpose, Woodstock Brown, maybe part of Charlie Brown. Hello, Ebony. So, but, like I said, the trans women, they're always pestering me about facial surgery and helping them, or breast surgery or lower surgery. And they're curious about what my thing looks like. And to me, it's like, it's just a peeing part, You don't see me talking about sex, I mean, I went to trans groups, and they're like, once I get my vagina, I'm getting a lot of dicky in me, and I'm going to make sure the guy doesn't know. With that voice, he knows. I mean, literally. And then they're like, well, you're too disabled and retarded. No one wants you. Well, that might be, but at least I don't sugarcoat it. I've seen girls that pass, like, they look as cute and hot as, no offense taken, like Hannah, for example. And then all of a sudden they get the shit kicked out of them, or they get murdered, and then these girls are like, we need rights for such and such. They were murdered, and then it comes out that the dude didn't know that he was dating a former dude or a chick with a dick, and they get the crap kicked out of them. I mean, literally, no offense. I don't like using that word at times, or the she-male term, It's just fucking sad, Oh, these women. And then a lot of trannies, they go and get these extra humongous boobs. They're like, oh, yeah. I've had girls come up to me and be like, I'll marry you, but you got to make me a hot girl that I'm meant to be. Yeah, and then I've seen a couple of girls say that to some of these guys. And as soon as they get done with their surgery, they run away and go find a real man. And then later, the boyfriend finds out what happened. And they're married and says, oh, yeah, this was Frank. Here's Frank. Here's Frank's pics. And next thing you know, Frank's in the dumpster dead. Yeah, well, I'd be freaked out too. You know what my mom used to say, okay? And this is not perversion, okay? If it is, I'll let Hannah be moderating tonight so we can keep it clean. But my mom used to say, I sent a picture of me 20 years ago comparing, with stuff, the before and after pic to Hannah. And my mom used to say, you're a good looking guy, and, you may have been born both, but, every woman out there would love to have what you have down below. I'm like, no. I mean, literally. You know what I think's funny, okay? And this is kind of a sexual joke, okay? And I hope Hannah doesn't take offense to it because she's very beautiful and I care for Hannah. But I have a family member that's always talking about Norwegian sausage. That was a code name for one of my that's married to my family member that's married to my cousin. Norwegian sausage. And I always joke, hey, how about I send you some summer sausage for Christmas? Oh, no, the only summer sausage I want is actually Norwegian summer sausage. Oh, I'll look it up for you. And it's got to be big and round like the Nords. Well, yeah, she's talking about the 10-inch plus salami stick, and it's like, and my mom used to say, a true woman would love what you have. And I'm going, yeah, coming from you, Mom, you're giving me the heebie-jeebies. It'd be like you, I mean, my mom was weird. I mean, literally, but still. What the hell happened here? Oh, yeah, here it goes. Is this what I was looking for? Oh, yeah, here we go. So I clicked on I gave you the wrong link for computers. But, the thing is, I don't want to insult anyone, So my mom used to say that all the time. So does my sister's boyfriends. Well, that would be respectable here. I'm talking about, you know, what my mother used to say, and it freaked me out. You know, those are when I was talking about gaming computers. Hmm. So, you know, that was the thing, you know, I want to say, you know. Yeah, well, you know, still, I'd be freaked out if 50-year-old wanted me, you know. I mean, literally, that's the way it is. Well, then look for fucking Intel. I mean, literally, it's what you want to pay, man. I mean, literally. My laptop I'm getting is an Intel. My current laptop's an Intel. I mean, literally. If you're going to complain about it, you go down to the first Intel, which is right here, the i5 for 1148. And if that doesn't work well for you, with 16 gigs of RAM and a 6 gig video card, then I don't know what it is. Then go update it yourself to the next one at $1,328 for an i7, 6 gig card, and you get a 1 terabyte hard drive. I mean, that's all you need right there. Now, if you want to freaking go higher than that, well, here's one for $1,368. Still, it's an Intel. And if that doesn't make you happy, well, pay $1,528. Get an i7 right here. The gaming chip is 8 gigs. Or an i7 right there. If that doesn't make you happy, go with the 1798 one. If that doesn't make you happy, go with an i7 for 1928. Or this one, 2000 for an Intel i7. Or if you really want some, pay $2,188 and get an Intel i9. If that doesn't satisfy your hungry, get this one, 2,400 for an i9 or 2,600 for an i9. And if that doesn't wet your whistle, 3,400 for an i9 or 3,388 again for an i9. Or go spend 4,100 to get the 12-core Threadripper. Literally, those are the computers right there. It just depends on what you want. You can also change the motherboard out and stuff in customization. Who knows? That'd be an interesting concept, Cam. Oh. So my adopted mother thinks I should get a trans for a wifey. One will satisfy me happily, mentally, you know, satisfy me happily, you know, and wear dress sexy clothes and stuff. It's like, I don't want that. I don't want a former dude. Well, yeah, it's called price gouging during the pandemic. Everything's going up in price. Hell, I was looking at Russian wives the other day at Russian dating sites, and they're going up in price. So, anyways, so so Hannah and I were talking about lifestyles and how people think of me as a freak. So most women don't want someone like me, and most women don't want a former dude as they think of me. Uh, Dating, and most men don't want a former dude either. So, it's like when you be yourself, you got to be taking account that you might be you might be single the rest of your life. So, you know, over asking what, man? Oh, yeah, the computer case. No, if I could buy Hannah a bunny, I would. Well, then I'd have to buy the cage and food and everything. And I prefer these little Dutch dwarfs. They're just too damn cute. Come here. Brother Moppy's out, so. Hi. See, look how small he is. Someone always makes a joke about him being food. You're not food, are you? Right? So Aunt Tara's going to make you a Christmas stocking that says Ebony. And make your brother one called Moppy. And then one for your Aunt Aunt Chloe. Yeah. Chloe claims she's your mother, but she ain't your mama. I'm your mother. Look at him. Isn't he so cute? Right? Woo! 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 Does that scare you, huh? Don't want to be that way? Okay. I'll do that to you. Come here. I protect my baby. Come here. Yeah. Belly rub? The little poo eater. No, you're not knocking over my dip cup. There. Sometimes you gotta handle them to a point, but so I got one for you. I told Chloe, right? She gets a laptop if she cleans the place, right? Keeps it clean all the time. Her back's out, her tongue's out, her this is out, her that's out. So I told her if the garbage cans aren't empty tomorrow, I'm doing it myself. She said, "Oh no, I can do it." 3 days go by, still full. I'm about to take them out tomorrow. Microfiber sensors out of silver. I've heard of something like that. Tomorrow's payday. So I guess the mm, mm, mm. So my mother subscribed to Playboy for me. Paydays tonight. Can you believe that? Payday is tonight. It's Thursday. I gotta order a couple books for Poppy tonight or tomorrow or 10 o'clock Thursday night. I gotta order some books for me and Poppy. Another school course. We're also taking a course on a Sunday for 3 hours. That'll be interesting. As long as I can go to the bathroom, I'm fine. One of these days, I hope the minister is standing around, right? I know, we all know Hannah's watching, but I would love the minister to be asking me a question and I just let one rip and be like, brrr. So anyways, and see how many reactions are over Zoom when I cut the mustard. I mean, once in a while I can have a sick sense of humor, but still it'd be funny as hell just to, you know. I don't know about you, but I can do it. But I don't prefer, I just prefer everything thrown together, as long as the gaming chip will work for games, that's fine by me. I mean, let me put it to you this way. Let me show you the computers I'm buying, okay? Actually, good here. Is that it? No, I don't know what that is. Well, as Hannah would say it time to time again, fuck it, but I don't know where it went. I gave Chloe a copy and she basically got rid of it. She gets rid of half the shit anyways on my desk. She won't clean this up. So, I'll just pull it up for you guys. It's simple. So computer I'm buying, I'll give you the specs of it. I have fast internet, so I can actually pull it up faster, I just love my my fast internet because I'm almost done pulling it up. All right, so computer I'm looking at. An MSI laptop. 10th generation Intel Core i5. I'll get you the specs. Backlit keyboard. Bluetooth 5.0. Integrated webcam. Intel 10th generation computer. 8 gigs of RAM, I can expand it. English keyboard. Graphics card is the NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1650 card with 4 gigs of separated RAM on board it. So the Windows operating gets 8 gigs, and then the video chip or video card has 4 gigs for itself. So what else does it have? Yep, and it has a 512 gig solid state drive. $800. That's what I was looking at. 4 gig gaming chip works for me, you know. Well, my current laptop is a Lenovo IdeaPad. When I had to send it into Lenovo to get it repaired, they put in instead of a 1 terabyte hard drive, they put in 2 terabyte, 1 terabyte solid states. Instead of 16 gigs of RAM, they upgraded it to 32. The motherboard was bad, so they just upgraded my thing, used my current system, and gave me the NVIDIA GeForce 1650 4 gig chip, and upgraded my computer to an Intel i7 laptop here. So I'm quite content, and it's 1 year old. So yeah. So yeah, that's the computer I'm looking at. It's not bad. So yeah, well, mine's at 32 gigs. My other computer's got a 16 gigs for Windows 7. It works really well too. But my computer is old, so I'm looking to get a new computer or a new desktop too. But the problem is, and I'll tell you guys this, Hannah knows this probably already. If I buy a desktop, Chloe has to have a desktop. If I buy a laptop, Chloe has to have a laptop. I mean, literally, that's the way it is. I mean, I'd like, let's see if this works. Otherwise, I'll turn it off again. I'm not counting my chickens on this, So in the next 2 days, that packet should be in with that plug so I can test that bag phone. Nope, still sitting in Everett. They're gonna do it. They're gonna milk it for it's all it's worth shipping wise. Nope, no service. I just love how Boost ain't gonna fix this damn thing. Well, apparently I hear the load times are really good on the PS5 and the Xbox Series X. You know. Hmm. Tell you one thing. Hannah was asking me what I wanted for Christmas. A wifey, but right now what I really want is my new fly rod to come in. Every time you email the guy, he says it'll come in a week. It'll come in a week. I wonder if the motherfucker ordered it or just took my money and ran. Oh, it's been 4 weeks and he hasn't got it in yet. Ugh. Gee, with no comments coming, I can watch paint dry on the wall. Yeah, my fly rod was. And I bet Samsung's going to charge an arm and leg for it, too. All right, so what you guys are talking about, there's a 980 Pro SSD, 250, 500 gig, 1 terabyte, 90, 150, and 230. It rates 7,000. It's right here. Hmm. But still, that's all good. You guys must be computer nerds. All I want is a desktop and a laptop that runs my games. I don't really care about anything else. See, I always zone myself out in games, so I don't have to think about the inevitable. Hmm. Well, yeah, some people are already getting the X, but I'm not buying the X yet. I'll buy the X when the games I want comes out. Otherwise, I'm not buying the X because there's not many games for launch. Even though Bethesda just bought fucking, and Cam probably didn't hear this, so I better open his ears up to say this one. Microsoft bought Bethesda and its 8 game studios, so they control Elder Scrolls and StarCraft. And Elder Scrolls and StarCraft is going to be going for PC and Xbox, not PS5 and not Switch. Which means they want to put it all in their Xbox Game Pass. That's been big news all over in the gaming world. Microsoft owns Bethesda. They spent $7.5 billion. I said Starfield's what I said, Starfield. Comes before Elder Scrolls 6. And the reason they're doing Elder Scrolls 6 on consoles, Cam, is that Microsoft figures if they control Elder Scrolls, poor schlubs like me will go and buy the Xbox to play it unless I want to play it on PC because they don't want it on PS5 and they won't put it on PS5 and they won't put it on Switch because they figured they would put it on their system so they can force people to pay $300 to $600 for a new Xbox to play it, where if they put it on Switch or Switch 2, they'd get like $80 a game, same with PS5. But if they put it on the Xbox system, then you'd have to buy a system to play it. Just like when they bought 343 Industries, Halo's franchise, Bungie 343. Yes, you, Ebs. Star Fox was on, StarCraft was on the N64, if you didn't know. I got an unopened copy of StarCraft for N64. Yeah, well, I got an unopened copy sitting here in my treasure trove of unopened games. What I really want to get a hold of is Ogre Battle 64. Yeah, well, I have a Windows ME machine in the back room that I play Might Magic on. It's a pain because you got to remember the DOS codes to get it to run. But they have a Windows version too. If you get the Windows CD version, you can, And I think you'll like the History of Might Magic. I might watch that before bed tonight, And that other one, History of Harvest Moon, which I want to get a copy of Harvest Moon on 64. That would be awesome, Now, there is a thing about the history of Ultima and Wizardry, too. Yeah, well, the other game I want to get is Harvest Moon for the Super NES. That would be awesome. That's like one of the pinnacle games. However, I will tell you, I got a couple games in my cam that's in my gaming save that's unopened. I have Final Fantasy 2 and Final Fantasy 3, Secret of Mana, Secret of Evermore, Ogre Battles for Super NES, all unopened. So, and Breath of Fire 1 and 2 as well. Lufia 1 and 2. I thought about buying the 2016 Doom and play that on my PS4. Oh well. Oh well. Tomorrow it's going to be spreadsheets tomorrow. And when I get done with that, I'll be like really zombified because it'll be payday, And then tomorrow night I gotta place that order for those books. Yeah. Now, I used to like the Call of Duty and the Medal of Honor games, but ever since that Cho guy went in and killed people, the Sandy Hook Kid, I just stopped playing those ones. I like Halo, Doom, and Wolfenstein, but those Medal of Honor games and those Call of Duty games, it's just, I don't know. You can get them all cheap, but it's like, what's the point, As long as campaign mode, you don't have to play it online. That was what I liked the best, I know Chloe's going to be like, are you going to bed? I'm in for the night. Are you going to bed? Ugh. Tokyo Game Show came and went. That was not bad. They brought out a trailer for Final Fantasy 16, which is really cool. You know. Sony and Microsoft would have made a killing if they made their consoles portable too, but they think portable gaming is not there. But you know what? You get some really good game systems portable, like Nintendo's doing. That'll mop up the market with it if they can get the same games for, because no one wants to tote and lug a laptop around to play their game. All right, well, enjoy your nap, Cam. I'm going to disappear for a moment. So if TJ and Hannah's still around, I just got to use the bathroom. And by the way, Ebony farted and it's really smelly. This is, oh, what a relief it is. Alka-Seltzer. He's playing with a paper towel roll. So the noise is he's playing with a paper towel roll, the core of it. I got a box fan going and a ceiling fan going, and an email to answer. Anyways, I just don't know what to think, I don't know. So, well, no, Chloe smacked her head earlier today. When she does that, she usually goes to her room and goes to bed. She got really angry, literally furious. I won't let her talk about politics, so she fucking flips her lid. And then she flips her lid when I say no. I mean, you should have seen it today. I'm sitting there and she says, "So when you buying the computer?" I said, "Well, when you get the place cleaned." "Well, when's that?" I said, "Well, December." "Well, what if they sold out?" "Then I'll find one that's cheaper or a nice one that's equivalent." "Like, so you're getting one now?" And I said, "Well, mine's going to be wrapped up, put on the Christmas tree." "Well, what about me?" I go, "Always what about you?" I mean, like today I'm playing a video game and she gets mad and she says, "I want a DS." I said, "Yes, dear." Just thinking like, whatever. So I looked up DS's prices and Game Boys and Switches and, I mean, I'm not married to her, but, I mean, literally, she didn't even clean. I mean, I had to bring up Yeah, it took me a while to clean the mashed potato pot because you didn't clean it. I mean, I have to take a metal pan and go for like 20 minutes to clean it and put it in the dishwasher. She's like always on that damn phone. I regret not telling that guy to turn our service off for her too. I mean, my phone service is still on, but they can't get it to work. They say it's the tower, but I just regretted them not turning it off. And then she's like, "Wow, you can cancel yours. You just pay from 60 for mine." I think this November the electric bill's due again. A couple $100 to keep that going. See, he's asking for attention. Hi. It's so adorable. Well, borderline people are lazy. Joe says bipolar people are lazy. And I just was looking up the definition of antisocial personality disorder, which means narcissistic and psychopath. She has no, um, I mean, you should have seen it tonight. I told her to close the cupboard door quietly. She says, "Fuck the neighbors, fuck the neighbors, fuck the neighbors." We got an eviction notice because she was slamming the cupboards. She's like, "Fuck Washington law and fuck their quiet law." Literally, she's a fucking rebel. I mean, literally. Well, I use paper towels, which there's a roll right behind me next to the fridge there where my finger is pointing, that when the core is empty, I'll throw it in there. The bunny finds, we got him these little salt chewers where he gets chew on the salt on him. He won't touch them, but you give him one of those little logs that's still stuffed with tasty little treats, he'll chew up the log. But if you put one of those toilet paper or paper towel rolls in there, he'll actually chew on those as a toy. Look how adorable he is. He just sits there. I mean, literally. I mean, she wanted me to play a game with her called Guild Wars 2. Fortunately, I won't play it until she gets it clean. I've been in my apartment for over 70 days, almost 80 days. Chloe drives me nuts. If it's not about politics, it's about something else. I think it's laziness. I mean, literally, she'd rather be on her phone and masturbate all the time. I mean, literally, Joe thinks it's bipolar or psychopath. I had to look up the definition of psychopath. It's antisocial disorder. They're rebellious. They have no thoughts for other people. They'll flip. When she's got an anger issue, you tell her no, she fucking flips. You tell her wait till Christmas, she'll fucking flip. I mean, literally. I mean, every time I turn around, it's what about me. I mean, like the one day I sent her to the store and I told her to get 8 chubs of hamburgers. She got 1 chub, got everything else. And then she comes home. She says, "Oh yeah, there was 2 subs, get 1 free at Subway, so I got them and I ate them on the way home." Well, I told her to get me 3 subs too, so it equaled said, what did I eat? I had to eat a turkey. Well, the diagnosis the mental hospital gave was borderline. 2 clinics gave her bipolar, and others say she's psychopath or antisocial personality disorder. So, but I was diagnosed bipolar, but I get teared down a lot too. My husband was borderline, but he only hurt himself, never hurt me. Mm. I was diagnosed bipolar, but I didn't need meds, you know. Well, you can. I mean, for example, if you're bipolar, you can be borderline. If you're borderline, you can be narcissistic. If you're narcissistic, you can have intermittent explosive temper disorder. But you can't be schizophrenic or schizoaffective and have the others. Now you can't be psychopath, you know, which means she's anti-rebellion. She's always made threats. By the way, I don't know if Hannah's heard this story or you, Ted. But before Chloe gets back, I'll tell you a story. In 2018, I got out of a mental hospital. I got a breakdown. I was in Portland. I got on my phone to charge it, and the voicemail was from the fucking U.S. Secret Service in Spokane. Chloe made a video on my channel, and people reported it of Chloe making threats against Trump. Literally. They didn't arrest her. Nothing. She's had the FBI at my door, too, for downloading movies, you know, Star Wars and, like, that racing one, you know, Fast and the Furious and crap. She just said, "Oh, it's got to be the neighbor," and they said, "Oh, well, just make sure you don't let your neighbor use your Wi-Fi anymore." That's what they said to me. Well, this was in 2018, man. And then my cousin came to visit me in July. Brad knows about this, and I put my cousin up in a hotel and stuff. My cousin told me, cousin-in-law said it. The only reason that they wanted to see Chloe is for Chloe to admit and to bury the hatchet and make a truce. And Chloe called the Secret Service on my cousin-in-law, Dinky. Well, they showed up at Dinky's work in February. Well, a day before she told me this, I blew up my Facebook account. My cousin called me a flake and told me I'm a flake because I couldn't watch her house. And this was right before the pandemic started in lockdown. So I got mad and destroyed my Facebook account. So my cousin emailed me and said, well, no, it was on YouTube here, if I remember correctly. And she said something about the Secret Service visiting. And I said, oh, you'll do fine. I've had them on my door, so, you know, but, you know, then she didn't want to talk to me for so long. And then she finally calmed down. And one day, it was like July 4th or something, she and I talked, and she says, yeah, we know it was Chloe. I mean, literally. Well, bipolar is not worse, but borderline is, because let me tell you what borderline does. Love, honey bun. Bipolar is a disorder borderline is a disorder where 1 minute you're happy, the next minute you're sad, the next minute you're angry, and it's a roller coaster. Your moods flicker faster than bipolar. So 1 minute you're happy, 1 minute you're sad, 1 minute you're angry, 1 minute you're crying, and you can't do anything, and you don't want to believe you're by borderline, and borderlines are the ones that cut. So she's got a lot of cutting marks, knives, and like my husband. Now bipolar people, they could be happy for a week, less sleep and everything. Then they could be depressed for a week. And that's like bipolar 2. Whereas bipolar 1, you could be depressed for 2 weeks to 6 months and then be happy for so long. So you have to mood regulate your manic depression and your thing. Now, with borderlines, it's borderlines between neurosis and psychosis. So it's basically borderlines between um, neurosis, which means like the first part of bipolar, which is the happy-go-lucky thing, to psychosis, which is schizophrenia. So borderlines. Well, I know what you're getting at, Higgins, with the jokes, but you know, they revealed themselves because of threats, and
Go.
I'm up. Good boy. So,
All right. What do you want to do?
I'm still live. At least I have nitro on hand, everyone, which you guys need to know. My hand is right here, so. Hopefully it's nothing. Well, that's the thing. Joe thinks she was bipolar because,
You're sighing. What's wrong?
I'm trying to explain mental illness, so 1 minute, nice and everything. Next moment, mean, nasty, tears down everyone. So, that's why I said possibly bipolar, but borderline people do that too. And so, but there's other things that people think of her and the diagnosis. She has 23 diagnoses, different clinics throughout the years. And so, no one knows. So Scaredy just said, here you go, here's your money, but she had to give up her medical record. She didn't want to give it. I would be upset too, I mean, Chloe's nice 1 minute and then nasty the next, I mean, it's like one day, right? Chloe's dad. Chloe said, "Oh yeah, Dad, I'm hermaphrodite or trans or whatever it was," and like a week later, Dad came out being trans too. When it was one day, Chloe turned around and said, "Dad, you're having a sex change because it's a fetish. No man wants you with a penis." And Dad said, "All these men want to take care of me. I'm hotter and cuter than you." Chloe said, "You're a fucking man in a dress." Well, dear old Dad cut Chloe off permanently. And since then, dear old Dad's got facial work done, breast work done, lower surgery done, post pictures so Chloe can see them, saying, "Look at me, I'm more hotter than my daughter." And Chloe turns around and says, "Dad, you're a fucking man in a dress." And then all her friends go at Chloe's mom's friends, her dad's friends go after her. I mean, literally. I mean, Chloe gets angry, for example. I have my bedroom in the living room here, and my bed's always made and everything. She always gets mad when I'm changing my panties. She's like, "Oh, you gotta do it now because you want to brag. You got a vagina. You're a man with a vagina. You're a man with fake tits." I mean, she changes, Then she calls me a Shelby lover because Shelby, the neighbor, supposedly raped her. She filed a police report. Nothing happened. And then Shelby stole from me. I loaned her some games I had to replace. So she thinks I'm a Shelby lover and a Mexican lover or a Mexican black, or what she calls a black Mexican. And all of this stuff. I mean, she could be nice 1 minute, and the next minute she's tearing me down, you know. Now, without meds, bipolar and borderline are dangerous people. I mean, literally. So, it seems the comments petered out. Mm. So, one of my moderators said something I just don't understand, So, it seems our comments have petered out. Anyone else here? I know Hannah's watching, but I don't know at the time that Brad's probably going to bed. And Hagen, I don't know what you're doing. My stepsister was living the last we knew with a man 30. Yeah, and I bet he put up with her nicely, unless he dumped her. I mean, literally, you don't abuse someone, That's the thing, you don't fucking abuse someone. Oh, well, I have a hearing aid if that's any consolation to you. I was looking at the bunny from the camera. Yeah, adorable. That little bushwhacker is. I like calling him that from time to time. Little bushwhacker. Bushwhack. My name's the Don Hopper. I believe we didn't get any more, stimulus checks. I got a Pepsi. Maybe that'll help my stomach or my chest pain. Could be just the water backing up too. The little moppy, the Don bushwhacking hopper, bushwhacked. Good night, Hannah. Is that what you were talking about in email? What you're sorry for? Don't be sorry. As a matter of fact, I'm getting tired myself, but I'm still here. Well, I just said I thought Brad and we were already in bed because of the time. Yeah, I'd like to, I was born with fetal alcohol spectrum disorder, so because of that, I'm learning disabled, and without my glasses, I'm blind, and my hearing's going, so I have hearing aids. I think Hannah was saying to me privately that she's sorry that she's going to bed. But you know what? It's okay, Hannah, because we all got to sleep at times. We're only human. I mean, hell, I'm surprised you didn't put me to bed earlier. She sounds like a mother, too, to me, too, She's like, oh, I see a little sleepy head. Yeah, I am sleepy. It's like, what, it's almost 4 in the morning there? You must have plenty of time on your hand, TJ, to go to bed late, TJ, Hannah's a nice girl. And in my opinion, I know I'll never get her, but I can always joke about her being the future wifey. Yeah, I understand that, I'm a hearing aid myself. The Lions Club paid for my hearing aids. If you're deaf, you could get disability for it. Ugh. People with hearing loss can get disability. Plain and simple, Anyways, I'm just tired as hell. People say I spend too much damn time, Yeah, you can. It depends on how many years you worked. Disability per month can vary. Say you work for 40 years, you might get like $1,600 or more per month. I mean, you got to try, And if you have anything in your ear your ears that are 90 decibels or lower, you qualify. That's why I gave you the links. Read them, compare them. Contact Social Security in the morning and start putting together a case. Within 4 months, you should know. And if your doctor's already said that your hearing loss is severely bad, you'll get automatically disability. That's what it says, automatic disability, which means you'll get a retro check too. So if you worked for 31 years, 29, 39, 40, yeah, 31 years, and you paid Social Security for 31 years, then you should get plenty of money for that 31 years you paid into it. So I hope that helps you out. Oh, you want some attention again, little pooper? Hope that helps you out. Well, yeah, and once you read up on it, I would recommend you call Social Security and get them to set you up a phone interview, and make sure to tell them where you've been, where you went to your clinic, sign a release of information so they can get your records. And the faster you do that, the faster you'll have an income. And that means because your hearing loss is permanent, you'll be getting an income for the rest of your life, which means you might even qualify for Social Security disability instead of SSI, which means you'll get Medicare too, which means your medical will be covered. And that works as well. Well, I'm a bundle of knowledge. I got Chloe on disability. I got my husband on disability. I got Pangie on disability. I got other people on disability, you know. So I know what I'm doing. I've been helping people since 2002, I tell you. It gets easier over time. Hell, I told Jose, the guy that likes me, to retire. He's 65. He doesn't like his job anymore. I think he's a captain of a prison. They always have him driving places to the hospitals for the prisoners so they can see their family that's in the hospital because of coronavirus and crap. And then there's riots and stuff because they're locked up with the coronavirus. And from what I understand, he's like, well, I don't like my job anymore. you know. So, anyways, so I have to ask Higgins, when do you plan to go to bed? It's like 4 over there, isn't it? Yeah. So, what time is your bedtime? That's what I want to know. Let me see. Let's see, Paris. Well, the reason I asked is I'm tired, and two is I will be up tomorrow online live doing spreadsheets while Chloe's cleaning and watching video game reviews. So I have my schedule set for Friday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. I want to do spreadsheets and be live when I do it so everyone gets a chance too, you know? Um, well, me, I have stuff to do, you know, like spreadsheets. Yeah, well, I'm tired, yeah. I mean, Hannah wanted me to go to bed, I think, 3 hours ago. She's like a mother too. She's 26, like she said, but she's like a mother. She's like, I see someone sleepy. I mean, you should have seen me earlier at school, Higgins. Stepdad asked me why my head's laid back in the chair here, and I'm like, he says, "Were you sleeping?" I said, "No, I was meditating." Actually, I was sleeping, but the microphone was off, so they couldn't hear me through Zoom because the preacher keeps telling us, "I want you to turn your microphone off when you're not talking." Well, the course today was boring, so I was sleeping. I was sleepy also because I was waiting for dinner, you know? Yeah, well. Hey, Higgins, I got something for you. I know you're frugal on money, but I want to send you a link. I want you to look at this for me, all right? Don't say, no. I want you to look at this. I live in the sand. I'm going to give you another link too, but I want you to look at this first, and then I'll get you another link that you might find cool. There you go. So I live on an island, Higgins. It's called San Juan Islands in Washington. Excuse me. Thank God it's just you and me and someone else who's hiding. So I live in the San Juan Islands, and I invited Hannah out here if she ever wanted to come out here. And anyways, I live on an island. Oh, and there's a picture of our brewing company. We have our own beer here, by the way, our own brewery. They make some very damn fine pizzas, you know. One of these days, I want to go over there and get a beer growler filled. Uh, what the fuck? I didn't want the fucking bakery. Hold on. There we go. Anyways, so I want you to look at that because the coffee, because you said you like coffee. Well, my friend has breast cancer and she's the owner of that. She's been in business 30 years. So I buy all my coffee from that coffee roasting house. I figured maybe you'd like to see some coffee. Here, let me show you what I'm talking about. Yeah, I got morning Joe in there. Shit. Look. Sumatran Blue Lean Tong. Budget Gourmet Dark Roast. Premium Estate Blend Dark Roast. Guatemala Natural Dark Roast. Costa Rica Terceria Rica Rios. What do you think? I stockpiled coffee through this pandemic, but I haven't had a decent cup of Joe in a while. The other coffees I have, Higgins, is Amazon's Donut Coffee Blend. That's really badass. Check this out. Kalua's Peppermint Mocha Coffee. Amazon's Medium Roast Peruvian Coffee. Gourmet Coffee. Organic Peppermint Mocha. The Bean Coffee Company. Starbucks Mocha Coffee. Seattle's Blessed Portside Blend. Post Alley Dark Roast. Hold on, I'm not done yet. Beep, beep, Bobby. Kona, a Kahlua Mocha Coffee. Morning Joe Starbucks Coffee. Starbucks Breakfast Blend Coffee. Folgers Coffee House Coffee. the bold Amazon fresh coffee, more donut blend, Sumatran dark roast coffee, light Maxwell House light blend coffee, Maxwell House medium Colombian coffee, Maxwell House intense bold coffee, Maxwell House smooth bold coffee, and finally medium roast organic Yukon blend coffee. Hey, Bun. All right, let me sit down now. See what he said. Well, let's just say, Higgins, that I wanted to make sure I had enough coffee to get through this pandemic because it's summer and the temperatures aren't dropping to cold temperatures. I haven't been tapping into the coffee yet. I thought about buying me a little Keurig coffee maker, from Amazon. I'll show you what I was looking at. Oh yeah, I sent you the San Juan Brew. They make some really good beers. So I was looking at all right, so this is what I was looking at. To buy and getting some coffee pods. Oh, and if you really want a really badass coffee, I'll show you a badass coffee that I think you would like. Oh, by the way, let me show you this, Higgins, since you asked about it. The next link is the pantry to Amazon. So if you have a food card, okay, and you spend $35 or more, they'll give you free shipping with your pantry order. So let me show you the coffee I was looking at. And by the way, pantry will ship you coffee, which before I go, I'm going to have to check my food stamp thing. Let me show you that coffee I was telling you about. This is the best coffee in the world, man. This here. All right, so let me go check my thing and see if that website still is working, and I'll wait for your opinion. But anyways, like I said, Hannah's like a mother to me / wifey because she's like, you need some sleep, I'll be up tomorrow doing spreadsheets anyways, so people will see me all day. Okay, so I'm in. I'm in there. Okay, I got in. So currently I'm going to get $16 for October, unless they change it between now and October. So I get $16, which really stinks. There we go. Does Amazon sell those little Lavazza coffee pods? I wonder about that. Whole beans, oh yeah. Hold on. All right. I'm looking for those little pods. I guess they don't have those pods. Oh, Lavazza K-Cups. Yeah, here we go. I'll have to go to my wish list, the other thing I was going to tell you, hold on. Oh, yeah, I know. But the thing is, Washington State will probably tell me in the next 3 days. See, I get my food stamps reloaded on the 4th. It's only the 1st. Between the 2nd and the 4th, they always, when you check on your online balance, tells you how much you get in October because it isn't 6 in the morning. Some people get their food stamps today. That within the next 3 days, it'll tell me exactly if I get 200, and if I do, more likely I will. So that would be fine. But for you, of course, what I'm saying is, if you have food stamps and you don't want to leave your house, Amazon will ship you everything except for meat. I'm just trying to find something real quick. This coffee. I put some coffee pods in my birthday, So the other day I wanted to share this with you. So the other day, So the other day, anyways, let me see if I can find it. Oh, I guess it didn't load properly again. Yeah, there goes. So, anyways, what I wanted to share with you, Higgins, not that it matters. Great. Oh, here we go. So, anyways, what I wanted to share with you, Higgins, is one of my moderators, Jesse, Commander Jesse, told me to set up a Amazon wish list for Christmas. So if anyone wanted to donate to my Christmas list, because I helped them all out, that I should give them my Christmas list. So I put together an Amazon Christmas list too, you know. My reload day is the 4th, so I'll know on between 10 to 8 later today and Friday. Because the 4th's on a Sunday, they'll probably reload it. They'll tell us about reloading it by Friday. So, you know, it's all good, you know. Wow, I got 3. Well, yeah, it's right here. That's my wish list. But I don't ask people for gifts because a lot of people are poor, you know, and I'm not a mooch, you know. My reload day is the 4th, so it's Chloe's. So if all goes well, Chloe will spend Monday through Friday of next week going to Walmart to get groceries. And since she's got to do it herself, she's got to prepare for it. So, boat ride takes 70 minutes by ferry from Friday Harbor to Anacortes. Once in Anacortes, you wait 30 minutes and you catch a bus. Bus takes you to the parking ride. It takes about 30 minutes. You get off the parking ride, the bus to the next depot's in. You take that one 20 minutes. When you get into the big depot, you wait 20 to 30 minutes depending and hop on another bus. Since they're running only on a Saturday schedule, you get off and right at the door at Walmart, you go in, you do your shopping, you catch the bus back, and you follow it all the way back. So if Chloe's fast enough this time and not stopping at the electronic shops, then she should be out pretty quickly. Which means this weekend I gotta prepare for shopping. Which means I have to get Cozy up and running to put in my phone so I can update the shopping list again. You know. And that's it. I don't do it on junk watts. Here's something you might like. It works. Here's something you might like. You might want to open another tab for it, but it's fun. Wow. It's fun here, though. I think these are fun, these vids. Dude, that's scary. Is that what I think it is? Wow. So if I'm, yeah, the Rose Harbor one's interesting because I think there's bats flying around. I'm gonna look that up. Or is it just bugs I'm watching? I don't know. Camera's picking up things. There's just some look like big wings and some don't. So I don't know if they're birds or not. But watching the Roche Harbor one, I'm telling you, it's really weird. Yeah, one's not snow. One's the camera. I think water's on it. You know, we're not got rain right now, but anyways. I'll subscribe to this guy. What the heck? Yeah, well, it is a great island we live in, so. Well, anyways, it's almost 5 a.m. where you're at. I should put a movie in and get a few hours sleep so I can get spreadsheets done. Phone ain't gonna be restored, so hope you don't mind me going to bed. But you can always find me in the morning, Higgins, when I'm doing spreadsheets. I'll be up all day, so that would be a good time to hang out with me then. Oh yeah, we got plenty of boats, you know. Yes, I'll see you tomorrow, Higgins. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday is my schedule, and then Monday through Friday and next week when Chloe's out of town, I'll be on doing spreadsheets too. So we'll have plenty of time. In the meantime, that's my schedule. I will make some time to watch game reviews as well. So please add and subscribe. Please post comments. Please leave feedback, suggestion. Hit the like, subscribe button. Hold some funding for your family, including your dogs, your cats, your bunnies, your service dogs. Hit the bell notification for new content every day. Thanks for watching, everyone, and God bless you in everything you do.